like actual live.
Yeah.
We will find out if we are actually going live. If this works.
Where's this guy?
You got computers everywhere. And cameras everywhere.
There we go. Now I see your live stream.
Aha!
So yeah, I think it was unlisted the first time.
All right, take number 2. Got to figure out where I'm supposed to be looking. We got something a little bit different. Which camera am I looking at? I'm looking at that one. Well, what's up, guys?
Talk about the chat.
Something a little different today. Cass is here.
Hi.
We're playing around with some different cameras and just kind of goofing around, doing some upgrades to Cass's computer, and we figured, well, while he's here, let's hang out and play around with some live stream stuff. He does a lot of live streaming and different things on his YouTube channel, and we're just messing around here. So absolutely nothing fancy here.
Oh, it's pretty fancy.
Well, the setup is really fancy, but as far as me, I don't know how any of it works. I've never done this kind of thing before, so
trying.
Chaos. It's all him. It's all him. We're just here. We're going to be working on his computer, doing some upgrades to the computer, adding some new parts and stuff like that. So just kind of going to be hanging out and just chilling with you guys.
Word. It says there's 9. Was it 9?
9.
So there's people in there. They're not saying hello.
Oh, they'll say hello. Oh, they will. They will say hello. So while this is coming up and getting things rolling along, I'm going to start taking this here computer apart.
Brought extra parts, by the way, too. I don't know if we need them or not. But
okay. Right on. Right on.
Those were options. They were in there, so.
All right. Well, there's a lot of room in here. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So hopefully the cables we need are in here. What is this USB port for? We're supposed to switch to. By the way, we got another view. Let's switch to the other view.
We got like multi-camera views. We got all kinds of cool stuff going on here. Cass really hooked it up.
There we go. It's a little out of focus, but I can't really. It's hard to fix that. It's sort of in focus.
It won't focus.
It's kind of weird about it.
Holy fan! Look at that thing.
Yeah. It's
holy crap.
It's kind of loud too. Sometimes. I don't know if it's a little dusty probably too. What is this USB port for? Do you know?
I'm guessing anything. You probably plug anything into it. I know ours has a USB port in there, and you can plug. It's just like an inside USB port. I mean, it may have a specific use, but I don't know.
I don't know. Guess someone's saying hi.
Who is it? Who is it? What is up? NASCAR 2? Sorry, we got like the chat window over there, and it's gonna take me a minute to get used to where everything is.
I was gonna Instagram that I was over here too. Hey, look, watch live now.
Oh man, look at that.
Workshop.
Look at that.
This is an Instagram.
We're gonna open this giant thing up a little more and start unplugging stuff. What are you guys working on today? Anybody working on anything? Just having a good Sunday?
Instagram story. Live over on Jeff's YouTube channel, Home Built Workshop. Do a search for it in YouTube, and you can kind of see us tinkering around with my computer, getting it upgraded and stuff. So look for it. Come join us. Come say hi.
Yeah. All right, there's all your wires.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm hoping is that we need some of those. I'm hoping they're the ones we need. But like I said, I don't know what's going on inside there. So.
Who do we have? Now, does this show on yours as well? Are you
for what?
Streaming on yours too?
No, I'm not streaming.
Okay.
No, this is all your channel. Yep, so everything you're seeing should be you.
Right on, right on.
All I have is the chat opened up on that screen.
Okay.
from your YouTube channel.
All right. I'm learning. All these extra screens. Cass does really good with all that live stream stuff like that, but you guys know me. I'm always just sitting there with my phone or the iPad or something, and that's it. All right, so first I think we got to pull that C drive out of there. So which one's your C drive?
It'll be should be the only solid state.
So it is a solid state.
Yeah. Should be a solid state one inside there somewhere. I brought extra trays too if you need to use them that I found. These guys, hard drive trays.
Okay.
These look big though. They're for a solid state.
How do you get into the drives?
Yeah, that I can tell you. Is it, is it these guys?
This is quite the case. I think they're right back there. They need like headlights or something. So there's oh wait, what's up at the top? That's another thing. See, it's gonna be.
Because it should be inside there. Should be 2 regular size hard drives and then a solid state in there.
How do we take it apart?
Yeah, that part I don't think I remember. Can you get it from there?
Yeah, there's your drive trays. Boy, this is quite the deal here.
Oh yeah, see these tubes right here? These are those other light ones that switch in the back.
Gotcha.
And then the strip is just this guy. It's this guy.
I think these come out right there.
Yeah, your private McGravy? Is that from my channel?
McGurvey.
Someone coming over from my
I don't
channel?
know.
But that was still.
Hello. What's up? Thanks for stopping in. Want to watch a couple of guys working on a computer?
Try to figure it out. Hopefully not break it. Hopefully everything goes successful.
Just got it. Once we figure out how this thing all comes apart, I think we're going to be in business. I think I see how this works. But I think we might have to pull that fan off or get a pair of pliers. Pliers it is.
We get behind the fan.
That I think is a tray that
Slides out of it?
I think so.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You're the expert.
That fan's kind of in the way.
One of these fans is like noisy too when you first boot up.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what the deal is, but.
That one's huge.
Yeah. And you got like a little filter right here that you can pull out,
Yep.
which hasn't been cleaned with it for a while. Because I forget about them. As you can also tell from the inside of the door. Need to be better about that, I guess.
Okay, that doesn't.
Didn't do anything.
That didn't make it come out. How do you get this thing apart?
That door doesn't open?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to understand here. Like that's a interesting. You guys ever build your own computer? Ever done that?
I don't. As you can tell.
Maybe just take it out the back.
Oh. Maybe give them that side.
Hey, look at that.
Maybe that's the way they went in.
Yeah, it is. It is. Because it has those quick release deals. Alright, everything's unplugged, right? No static-y. So, this top one.
It's a lot of cables.
It is a lot of cables. It is a lot of cables.
I almost even thought about trying to go through the extra hassle of upgrading the processor. That seemed like a big pain in the ass. And also, the socket that's on here is a little bit of an older socket when I was looking into it, and so it was kind of a pain to find a compatible socket for the processor.
It's already i7, right?
Yeah, it's an i7, but I guess I could have gone up to higher speed, but boy, did it get expensive when you went up to higher speed.
They do, yeah, yeah.
So I was like, well, we'll stick with this one. This one's actually apparently pretty good still. It was an i7 50 something.
This one is?
Yeah, 500 or 5,000 something or whatever. And you can go. I could have gone up to like an 8,000 or 9,000 or whatever. But yeah, then it was like $1,000 just for the processor. I was like, yeah, no. I think we'll just stick with this one. This one's still actually fairly decent. Should we see what this thing looks like? I need to see what this thing looks like yet.
What is it? Oh,
This is
the new card.
The new graphics card.
Anybody that has seen some of my other live streams, you'll immediately know that this is way different.
Yeah, it's home built stuff. You're home
Well,
building.
yes, we are. We're home building the computer.
Yeah. This is for any of you out there that ever wanted to upgrade your computer.
Not necessarily a
Just call Jeff.
how-to, but
Yeah, no. Maybe you'll learn some tips from it. You never know. Hopefully, the tips you learn are not like what not to do.
well, how not to kill your own computer.
Yeah. How to avoid frying a motherboard. Oh, look at this fancy little box. It's a little
Dang.
fancy looking thing here.
So some of the stuff that we're doing is first we're going to reinstall, or we're going to install a new C drive. This motherboard will take the newer M2. It's M2, right? Yep. Okay. So we're gonna plop in a new M2 drive, reinstall the operating system, and then swap over the C drive. The current C drive will end up probably reformatting that, and that'll just be another storage drive. We're going to install another graphics card.
Bam.
Pretty snazzy one right there.
Yeah, we get the
And then, I'm not sure what else. Throwing some new RAM in here.
That didn't work out still. It doesn't come off in one big piece. This thing looks pretty cool. Once I get all the plastic off. So that stuff doesn't like catch on fire or something inside the case.
So we're going to need to find
Holy moly.
the cables for that guy.
This thing's huge. This thing. That's cool looking though.
What card is that?
This is the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 Super.
Ooh, super.
I don't know what that means. There's versions that are super and non-super ones, and I don't know what the difference is between the super versions and the non-super versions.
That's like, what's the other ones? They had the titaniums,
Yeah.
the TIs or whatever.
The TIs, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what makes it titanium as opposed to the regular.
And this is I think this is the class before the TIs. So you have the regular ones, then this is, I think it's the supers, and then I think it's the TIs. And so this is that middle ground one. Holy crap, that thing's huge.
It is huge.
Is that thing going to fit in there?
Yeah, you got like a mile of
I mean, it looks like, if you look from on this side, it looks like you see there's three slots.
Oh, wow. I think you are right.
So we might have to lose the firewire. That'd be 3, looks like. Possibly if it fits that way. Maybe. Is the Wi-Fi card going to fit there?
Hopefully.
Well, that may be enough. I may have to go stick with that. My other one, my USB powered one.
Yeah, there's enough.
No.
Because it's going to
There's
plug
some slot,
into
yeah,
this. It's going to plug into that. Which would be right there. Wow, 3.
So it's going to cover the Wi-Fi one, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Dang it.
But it might be able to move it up here.
The
We'll
Wi-Fi
have to get in there. We don't have we're working with a limited space. How do we switch to like the computer view?
Big deal.
Switch to
Camera, big view.
anybody on here hanging out? Yeah.
little out of focus.
Okay.
I'll let you do your thing.
So,
While
yeah.
I'm going to try to focus here.
So what we're going to try to do, I don't know how this is going to work exactly yet, but we're going to use two different graphics cards. Since Cass does a lot of video editing and otherwise video stuff, we are going to install this card, which will be used primarily for processing video through his editing software, while the other one will be used for just running normal video stuff, that monitors and that sort of thing. Exactly how we're going to configure that, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it's going to be done through the editing software.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. But we only have a couple of slots left over here that are there's a couple of them that are being used by some smaller cards here. One of them is a network card and one's a FireWire card. Both of those are going to have to take a hike in order to fit that gigantic graphics card in there, I think. This one might be able to move over to one of these other, this little tiny one, but I don't know if it's going to fit. We're going to find out. First, let's put that M2 in there. Where is that guy?
Switch it to autofocus, now it's worse.
Worse? Oh, wow, hey.
It's like, hey, come on. Maybe if I can like trick it to like refocus.
Focus.
So there, and then maybe I move.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll try manual focus.
Interesting.
See if I can manually focus it in.
All right. What does that thing plug into? Do you know where that plugs in?
Which one?
The M2?
Oh, there should be on the motherboard should be an M2 slot. I'll have to maybe look at the diagram.
PCIe, PCIe, PCIe.
Where's that M2 slot? Is that M2?
Yeah, I believe it is. I just don't know where it is.
Is it underneath the graphics card?
Oh, no.
I have to pull up the diagram. Alright, well, I'll pull up the diagram.
Yeah.
Power.
Don't see anything under there. Creever says, I don't know if it's even possible to run two different cards in one system. I don't either, honestly. It's not something I've ever done. My computer that I have, mine's older, but I am running two identical cards, and they are in SLI. I've never configured one to run separately. So I don't know if that'll work. So you might be right.
We're gonna try it. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But the way that I heard someone explain it to me was that they're doing it with two of the same. They're not doing it SLI, but they're just plugged two of the same graphics cards into the system. And he uses one for modeling, like for video game stuff, for making models and characters. And so he uses one for that, and then the other one for his displays. And they're not SLI together. And he does it that way. But they're the same, though. They're both 1080 Ti ones.
Yeah, the same. I don't know. We'll find out.
I mean, if not, I won't be too sad.
Yeah, you said this one looks pretty.
Yeah, that one's pretty beefy. All right, where is the Ultra M.2 socket? Is number 7, which is.
Right now, we're just kind of figuring out where everything is going to go, and then we're just going to start unplugging stuff and plugging in new parts. Bobby Sharp, made by hand. What is up, Bobby? About to buy a laptop. Video editing sucks on a 10-year-old laptop. Yeah, I can imagine. It's probably a little bit slower. My computer is not. It's creeping up on that 10-year-old mark. Amazingly enough, I've upgraded it a couple of times, but it's definitely not. It's not. It's not even this before we upgrade it. But once we get Cass's upgraded, it's going to be pretty sweet. I mean, it already is. It'll smoke my computer right now. You find it?
Yeah, we'll see. Look on that. If you look at this diagram here,
I know it.
it looks like it's behind the graphics card.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's behind the graphics card. But it lays flat ways, so it's not like another slot to go sideways. It lays flat, so it would lay flat underneath it. It's just kind of weird. But yeah, see, like right here, it's right here. There's the M.2, and this is where that graphics card plugged into. Is this guy right there?
Turn it. You
So
turn it.
turn
So it's like
the same way.
you got to get my bearings.
Be like that.
Oh, and it's right there. That's it.
Yeah, so it's underneath the graphics
Oh, that's
card.
it right there.
Yeah, right there.
Can you still use the graphics card there?
Yeah, I would imagine so. I would hope they wouldn't design it that way to where it's like, well, you can either use an M.2 or a graphics card, one or the other. Sorry.
Creever says, yeah, I know SLI works with 2 identical cards, but I'm researching if it's possible to use 2 different cards in CUDA applications. Yeah, thanks, man, for trying to look that up. That'd be awesome. Video editing sucks generally on laptops. Yeah. I want a laptop to use for editing, but it wouldn't be all the time, so I'm hesitant to get one just for that. Bobby says Celeron processor on top of that. Oh no. On top of the old laptop.
That's it.
Dang, that's the whole hard drive?
Yeah, it's just this.
Holy cow.
This is the
we're
M.2. Supposed to be super high speed as far as how fast it loads up the programs.
Sorry, I'm in the way here. I need a screwdriver.
So that's supposed to be like a huge boost in speed as far as the program's running and how fast they can access everything off of it. But if you did not see the graphics card from earlier,
Look at this huge.
This is the new one. So I guess if it doesn't work with both, I'm not going to be sad because this one's pretty awesome too.
How many gigs
on this? Is this one?
does that one have? Yeah.
Let's see. I don't remember.
So in case if you didn't catch it earlier, all this extra camera stuff that we're playing with right now is Chaos's as well, and he was kind enough to bring up a whole bag full of goodies for us to set up and play with while we're doing this. So that's why you're seeing like weird different camera things.
I don't see on the box. Was it 8? It was 8 though. I don't see it on the box though.
8 gigs on that.
Because I think that one, the GTX 980, I think is 6. I think this one's 8.
A pencil. I don't want to reach in there with a screwdriver.
I want to know now.
You got to pop that little tab up there to get this card out, so we can put in the new hard drive. Come on, little tabby. Come on, you can do it. Little tab. Little tabby.
Yeah, 8 gig. Yep.
8 gigs on just the
Overclocked 2.75 slot extreme cool dual 65C gaming RGB metal backplate 8 gigabyte GDDR6. All sorts of high speeds, stuff that I don't know what it means.
Yep.
But 8 gigs, and it was apparently, pretty good deal.
There's that guy.
Apparently that one's actually still pretty good too, because like one of the guys when he was telling me about it, he was like, if you don't end up using both and you want to sell the other 980, let me know. It's like, all right.
Yeah, there's the M2 right there. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, makes it a lot easy.
All right,
Just plug and play, huh?
plug him in. And let's see what happens.
Why don't you do the honors? Like I said, I'm not any good with this part of this stuff. I'm usually good at the software type of stuff, but the actual stuff, I'll probably plug it in the wrong way and fry it, or I don't know. I don't think you can plug it in the wrong way, but
Well,
maybe you can. I don't know.
That's got 4. That's got 3. No, that's got 4. That's got 4. Maybe you can. That's got 3. That's got 4.
Imagine that faces up though, with all the logos and all that stuff.
Well, that's my thought. Let's take a little closer look. Good grief! I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I don't know.
Looks like it.
Craver says, I don't know. I found several answers in forums which said you can, and several answers which say you cannot. That sounds about right. So I don't know, honestly. I don't know.
Man.
We're going to plug this guy in. Does this supposed to connect?
We might have a problem where they don't fit anyways. With both of them.
Yeah, they may not. They may not. This looks like it's going to go right there, and then it screws in there. Do you have extra screws for this motherboard?
All these guys. So hopefully, maybe one of these screws is probably a screw for that.
Huh. That's kind of cool. I kind of want one of these. Now look how small that hard drive is. That's the whole hard drive. What size is this?
1 terabyte.
A terabyte?
It's
no.
a terabyte.
Yeah, just holy. Wow.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
And that is what's going to become the new C drive.
Yep. Wow. A terabyte. Look at that.
And the crazy thing is like, this has actually been around since this motherboard. I got this motherboard, and I got this motherboard in 2016. So this isn't really like brand new technology.
Yeah,
really,
it's not. This one, I almost think that one might have it.
An M.2 slot?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but I didn't know anything about it. It was still fairly new, I think, in 2016. So I think it was maybe like 2014, 15 or something like that. Or I think when M.2s were starting to come around. But they were still really expensive then. Because I think when I bought this motherboard, I think we were looking at M.2 drives. And like I got this one for $115. And I think at that time they were like $400 or something like that for a terabyte.
That sounds about right.
But
Creever says, apparently there's a possibility to run one card as a dedicated physics card for gaming application, and the other one as a main card without the computing power loss of physics. And I kind of think that sounds like what you're trying to do.
Yeah, because supposedly one of the IT guys that I was talking to at work, he was saying, because at first I was going to just remove the 980 and just replace it with the 2060. And he's like, oh, you can probably just leave both of them in there and leave your 980 for running your displays on your computer and use your 2060 for your video editing. And that's all it's dedicated to is for your video editing. So that's what the goal is.
Cool. All right, let's plug this guy in. You got one of them screws.
Yeah, which screws?
I don't know.
All sorts of different types of screws.
But it's a...
This is like one of those ones?
I think it's one of these like regular motherboard kind of screws.
Like one of those.
Something to touch. No static. Always ground yourself. Make sure you don't reach in there with staticky hands. And I will preface this entire video by saying I am not a computer tech.
No, call Jeff for any computer issues you have.
But I do enjoy kind of messing around with them. And you guys know me. If I can build something or do something myself, I definitely like to do that to some extent. I think that might do it.
Now I get a whole handful of other ones.
Need another screwdriver. And then technically we should be able to just power this up, I think. Reinstall the OS. This is going to go right there. That's crazy. That tiny little thing is a terabyte.
And they go bigger too. I think they had. I think they went up to 4 terabytes.
Wow.
But I think it got pretty expensive when you had the 4 terabytes. I think then it started getting like $400 or $500. I think.
Right? Does that look right?
You're the computer expert, remember? Call Jeff.
Thanks, dude.
No matter what time. 1 in the morning, it's cool. He's here for your computer needs.
You got to call him first to get the phone number, though.
Just 1-800-JEFF.
Creever's. Oh wait, we already read that. Creever's interested if it works. Oh, Giovanni's on. Hi, Giovanni. Welcome. You'll notice we got something a little different going on here. I'm not out in the shop, hanging out in my house. My buddy Chris is here, and you might have seen him in some of the other live streams. But doing some work on his computer and just kind of hanging out. He brought along some of his equipment, testing out some different cameras and stuff like that, and just kind of hanging out while we're tinkering around, just goofing around, really. So glad he could join us. Thanks a lot. All right, so technically, I believe that. Why is that?
Does it need lower profile? Is that good on the screw, or does it need lower profile?
Honestly, are there any other smaller ones in there?
There's tinier ones, but I don't know if it's not the same thread size, I don't think.
Well,
Or is it? Maybe it is the same thread size.
I think it is. I'll find out. I think it is. Nice.
That looks like it holds it down too.
Yeah.
Catches the sides and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The thing I didn't like about the other one is it seemed like it was really close to those two little
connectors
thingies there. Thingies. That's a technical term.
Yeah.
And I just didn't want to take any chance of something touching something that it shouldn't. So I think that's gonna work.
Definitely don't want things touching things that shouldn't be touching.
No, that's just gonna be bad. All right, so a couple options here. I guess we could put that on where the other one was, or leave this one there. Like we can put this one back in, pull these other cards out, put that one in.
Think it matters which slot, which one goes in?
Being as we're not going to, they're not going to be connected in any certain way. I don't think it does. So if this one you had as your primary, you're going to use this one for
displays. Yeah.
So I think we could leave it in the same spot.
Yeah.
I believe. Hey, look at that. Little pluggy guy. And we can probably throw that other RAM in there too.
Let's see. I'll get those opened up and prepped for you before we
just fire the whole thing up and let's see. Jim! Jimmer! What is up, my friend? My buddy Jim from back home.
Nice.
Is here.
Especially the chat's a lot easier to read than compared to your phone.
It is. It is. Jim, we got some craziness going on here. My buddy Chris is here. And, yeah, if you didn't just catch me explain the whole thing, he does a lot of live streams and stuff on his channel and brought some of his equipment up here. We're doing some work on his computer and just thought we would mess around with some live stream stuff while we're upgrading it. Jim says, aren't you supposed to have it plugged into 110 when working on it to make sure your connections are good by getting shocked? Yes, we are. Look, it is plugged in. Oh, wait, no. Creever said I would use the first slot for the primary card. The 2060. Well, and that was, I thought about that too. But the primary card, or the 2060 is going to use for just the graphics processing.
So it depends on what you determine as primary card.
That's true. So right now, the GTX one that I just put back in, that one is going to be connected to the monitors.
Hmm.
The 2060 is not going to be connected to anything.
It's only for rendering video and handling the load of the video editing.
So I don't know, honestly. You know, being as we're mixing and matching, I'm honestly not 100% sure what the best option is. So I'm thinking because this one was already configured in this slot, it's going to have the displays. We're going to leave it the way it is. We're going to put that one in the second position and see what happens. If we got to switch them, we'll switch them.
If it blows up, it blows up.
Well,
Hopefully not that.
I don't want it to get that drastic. I mean, really, you know? So let's put the other one in.
Here, got a little plastic off.
Jim says, "Oh, good job then. Don't let out the factory smoke. It's hard to get back in." Yeah. Don't like letting the smoke out. I want to keep all smoke in all parts. All right, so we are removing this guy.
Old school.
Old school FireWire card.
And the only reason I put a FireWire card inside of it is because I have an old camera that's a really expensive camera that I can't let go because I spent a lot of money on it, even though it's worth not even half the price of what I paid for it. In case I ever wanted to use it again, I need to connect it via FireWire into the computer. And I needed this, which since doing so, I have done twice since 2016.
Really? Do you have you still have footage that you haven't taken off yet, or have you converted it all over to?
No, I don't think I do have any footage on there.
Yeah.
I think all the footage that I've got on there is all digital now.
Let's see where this fits and see what cards we can put back in. Forgot to pull that. Look at that little fancy rubber thing on there. Look at that. Man, it's like high tech.
And then if we have room, hopefully there's new Wi-Fi card in there.
Dude, I don't know. You know what? Hold up. We might, if we move this little switch thing.
It doesn't work anymore. Another thing I have inside this thing, when I built this computer, the guy who was putting it together for me just had laying around this cool little red light strip thing. It's got a little switch in the back that you can turn on and off and everything like that. It worked for about like 6 months or a year maybe before it just stopped working. Now it just takes up a slot.
That's one less thing to plug into your power supply, though.
Yeah.
You pull it out.
Yeah, pull it out. Now I have just a little, one of the ones you get from like Lowe's, straight rung into there to make cool lights on the inside.
So let's. Do you want to leave that in and try to fix the little tube, or do you want to take it out?
If it's the matter of having a good Wi-Fi card inside of it or a light that may or may not work, I'd rather have the Wi-Fi card.
See, what I'm thinking is, look. That you can put in here and it's going to hang down over nothing, right? And then that's going to give you.
Oh, that space. Oh, yeah. So
I think
the space. Yeah.
See.
All right.
Hopefully the computer doesn't care.
Yeah.
Where you plug it.
That's why I came to Jeff with these issues, and you can do the same too by calling 1-800-JEFF.
Oh, that's like the sun shining right through the eye.
1-800-JEFF, and he'll solve all your computer needs.
Creever says, might be interesting. Found a Reddit thread that mentioned that the 980 is better for video editing than the 260 or the 2060. Really?
No.
Well,
how?
I don't know. Inside stuff. Like I can put parts together and pretty much make sure things work that way. But when it comes to specs and that sort of thing,
I guess when it comes to installing it, it won't really matter, and then it can come down to like me testing it.
Switching?
Yeah, switching between, unplugging my displays from the 980 and then plug the displays into the 2060 and then see what the difference is in rendering speeds.
Oh, wait. He says revision.
Oh.
Misread 1060 for 2060. Ah!
Okay, yeah, I don't have the 1060. I got the 980.
Don't believe this nonsense. I tell you what,
crisis averted.
All right, so if we're going to do that, so the lights are out of here?
Yeah, those tube ones, yeah, we can get rid of the tube ones.
Let's take them out. And the thing weighs like 50 pounds.
Yeah, that thing's heavy as hell.
Let's see what we got here.
You want to you want the honors of untangling and unplugging? So it's the tubes, right? Not the strips.
Yeah, the tubes. But then, what is this going to? Is this part of the strip right here?
That's giving you your power. So you just unplug
Plug the whole white piece of it?
Yeah, the upper one goes to nothing.
Oh, okay. So it's just being used.
What kind of deal is this?
I don't know.
Watch this.
Watch.
Is that piece?
This thing does nothing.
Was it a relay he's using it for? Maybe he's using it for the power to relay it?
It's probably they had it connected so that you could connect it in line with other things. So if you had to unplug something, that is like a jumper to go back into whatever, like daisy chain extension cord.
And there's this guy here too, this little box piece.
Where's he? Oh, he goes to the lights. Does that unplug?
Yeah, it plugs from this side, I think.
So maybe unplug those two, and then shove that through.
It's got a speaker on it too. I wonder if it had some kind of audio they used to play. Lights on. See, it's got a little speaker. I was like, what was the speaker for?
Huh.
Beeping or something? I don't know.
We don't want beeping. Who wants it beeping? Uh-oh. That thing's supposed to be... Oh, that's just a little mounting dealio.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Let's see what we got. Now, can you feed those back through somehow?
Let's see. Or do I have to pull it through this side?
Yeah, they're like stuck on something. What are they stuck on? Are they wedged between the hard drive? I think they're wedged between the hard drive, or at least a.
Oh, what? That's probably why it didn't. It stopped working. It's like.
Was it all cut?
Yeah,
Yeah, but then the connector's gonna be too big to probably fit through without taking out that. Oh, it's just the drawer, huh? It's a little hidden drawer.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you pull it out. This case comes with a secret compartment.
Will it fit through there?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't think it will. Oh yeah, it will. Hey, look at that.
There we go. Cool.
There they are.
Was the cable with the wire all broken? That's probably why it stopped working.
Well, it's right.
That's
Yeah,
it.
look. Is that the wire? Pinched off or something? It's not broken. Maybe it kinked it inside there or something though, because it was pinched.
Huh.
Yeah. All right. So there's that.
They're free.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Like I said, I like the other ones anyways, the ones you get from Lowe's or whatever, because I can actually change colors. These ones are strictly red only. These ones I can always change colors if I want to. It's a little bit, jerry-rigged kind of inside there, but, just taped up in there. And
I have
I had double-sided tape because it came with double-sided tape, but that double-sided tape didn't stick worth a damn. So it kept on falling off.
All right. Here we go. Card.
Oh, man.
Going in, right?
Yeah.
we don't need to connect anything else over there, do we?
Unless you wanted to put the Wi-Fi thing in there while you have the space, there was going to be cramped space.
I think we're okay. I think we're good for space. A lot of wires, though. Ooh, I don't know if is it gonna work around those wires? Oh man, I think it is.
Man, everything's good.
It's got a okay rubber thing on that one too. Huh? Yeah.
Silence.
You need like background music on your royalty-free background music to play.
The wire. Something there. I think we might be.
Getting those guys down there.
Might be.
Doesn't seem to want to pop down in.
I don't want to shut it.
Yeah, no.
Super, it says right on there. Look at that.
You see rubber pieces? wait, right here. No, that's not. Never mind.
Oh.
I thought it was at first. You try to plug it into the other one, see if it locks in faster, and maybe it is something blocking.
Take the rest of those.
Oh, the little cage,
the little thingies. You got this, all the screws for them right here.
Oh yeah,
What's
those
that
are
guy?
extras. This one?
Yeah.
This is the other solid state.
Oh, we're adding one.
Yes. So we're adding the M.2, which is the new C drive, and then this one is the solid state for my storage now.
So what do you have in here now for storage?
Nothing.
Oh, you don't have a storage drive?
No, I have 2 storage drives that are regular hard drives. So those are just kind of backup drives that I stick just miscellaneous photos and stuff on. And then all my video footage, my video footage when I used to edit, I usually use that on an external hard drive.
That's the one you had stuck to the front, right?
Yeah. So I do an external hard drive for my video footage editing, which is better to have it on a solid state because it'll be able to read it faster.
That one popped right in.
Really? So maybe it is hitting these wires or something down there.
Yeah,
is there still enough room for the card?
Oh, maybe.
Shoo, we might be in business.
All right.
All right. Do we need to change our views? You guys want to switch up the views here?
I'll switch it.
We got multiple camera angles.
Go here. We'll go to us big view, computer small view.
There you go.
See, and then I use the Stream Deck to switch through different views, because then you can do it that way.
You just hit a button.
Yep.
All right. Wi-Fi card. This guy. Ooh, look at that. What kind of connection is this? It's got coax on the back?
No, those are just for the antennas.
Oh, the antenna. Okay. All right. I'm like, what in the world?
But then it's got this extra cable I noticed in there. I don't know what this extra cable's for.
Well,
because my other one didn't have that extra cable.
That
Let's find out manually.
clearly plugs into the back.
Is it? Is it supposed to be like a power source?
But
oh, great! Instructions are in Chinese.
you better learn Chinese
There we
real
go.
quick.
Okay, we're lucky. English on this side.
Really? Anybody know what that's for? Why would you have another cable connection on
It's
the
a
back of
Bluetooth
a
cable?
Wi-Fi card? It does have Bluetooth.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Bluetooth cable, it says.
Does it go to somewhere?
I think it's just a...
Or is it like an antenna?
I think it's an antenna.
No. It plugs into something.
See, caution, only connect to USB port marked USB. Oh, okay.
That's not a USB cable.
So you plug, let's see, okay, so you open up the board, got that. Plug into PCIe slot and fasten screws. Connect Bluetooth cable, is what it's called. And it shows it connecting one end onto the card and another one into just a USB port.
How do you connect it? That's not even...
Is it? The inside? Is it a little
Wait, it
cap that
says-
comes off?
It says USB.
Oh.
No, it's got to be a USB header.
Oh. So yeah, because if you're looking here, it's connected to the motherboard, but it's got like a little port that says USB or something.
Yeah, okay.
Is there a port like
yeah,
that?
I'm sure we got one of those somewhere. Do you want the Bluetooth connected?
If it doesn't reach, I mean, I'm not going to be bummed. I don't know what the heck it's for. What is it supposed to be for?
Bluetooth, I mean, come on.
What do you Bluetooth to a Wi-Fi card?
I don't know.
Is that so you can maybe unless it's so you can via Bluetooth connect to your computer and then send stuff through the card?
Maybe.
Send files or something?
Probably.
So if I want to I don't know, send some photos to my computer via Bluetooth. I'm going to have a Bluetooth hard drive. All my video footage will be on that, and I'll Bluetooth it to the computer. That'll go great.
You're going to edit via Bluetooth.
Yeah, I'm going to edit via Bluetooth. It's the new wave. All footage imports to the computer via Bluetooth.
I honestly don't see an extra USB
One that actually says
header.
USB.
Yeah. So there's one there. There's USB 4. See, it's these right here. It connects to these guys. So you've got USB, BIOS, there's a COM, audio, some kind of a fan, something.
Yeah, it won't be sad. I don't think it's a feature I'll ever use.
USB. That's an actual USB. Huh. Interesting.
Let us know. Would you use USB to your computer? I mean, Bluetooth? Never mind. That didn't go as planned.
Bluetooth via the Wi-Fi card. Yeah, I don't see a good purpose for it. I mean, why wouldn't I just plug in like a USB driver? I don't know why I need a Bluetooth anything to my computer.
All right, let's see if we can squeak this guy down in here. Is he going to fit? Let us know. What do you think? I think it is. I think we're good. I just can't see.
Hold the flashlight.
Sure. Oh, maybe even going through there.
Oh, yeah.
Just so I can like guide in the.
Oh, if the lights. Yeah. Does that help?
Yeah. Oh man, you're in luck, dude.
Hey.
Look at that! Like a glove. All right.
Oh. And then for context, the reason why upgrading the Wi-Fi card is because when I originally built this computer, I didn't pay attention to this Wi-Fi card, which this one is the 2.0 one.
The 2.4.
Or 2.4, whatever, yeah. So it doesn't support the higher speed internet. So I wasn't able to do that. So then I ended up getting a USB one, just plug via USB to the computer so I could get my faster internet speeds. Since this guy was pretty much worthless. But hey, I learned from my experiences.
Yeah. As long as we learn. That's all that matters, right? Yeah, if that was a 5, well then you wouldn't need to upgrade it. But.
Yeah.
So guys, let me know how the live stream quality is. So over the past couple of weeks, actually that's about around Christmas, was it before Christmas or just after Christmas? I did some upgrades here because I was having trouble with my live streams cutting out, and that was kind of another reason. I wanted to play around with some of this now because I don't have fast internet here, so just did some upgrades. Just let me know if everything is working okay. One thing I've noticed, it hasn't cut out.
Well, that we know of. I mean, we don't have it. We're not looking at any views.
Oh, that's true.
So if you switch on that screen over there,
That's
switch
right.
it to the.
I'll switch over.
Switch over the stream strength.
Here, I got it.
Okay.
Nope. Stream strength.
Stream health, yeah, whatever it is, or stream health.
Stream is healthy.
So it's excellent right now. So that would change periodically throughout the stream if it was going to lower stream. So right now it's excellent though. But it doesn't show a past or anything like that. It doesn't show anything like in the past. As far as anything.
So usually I'm not live streaming here at my computer. I'm usually out in my little workshop with either my phone or the iPad or something. So I can't see all of the all this other information that we have right now.
You have a comment pending approval or denial.
I do.
Oh, yeah. But you can't see it on that screen though, because that screen's basically just what everybody else is seeing.
Or does one find that?
On the right hand side, see it says show or hide.
Oh.
So you can either choose to show that comment or hide that comment.
Oh, that was Jim's comment. Jim said, "Get a job, you bum."
Oh. YouTube doesn't like using the word bums.
YouTube, yeah, they didn't automatically post that comment. I don't know. That's kind of strange. All right, so all we need to do,
What about the firewire? What if we need firewire?
Oh,
I think we need firewire.
light it on fire?
If I need firewire, I'll dig out a computer from 1995.
It's got Windows 95 on it.
Yeah.
Why won't this go back in there? Get back in there. Jim, did you see the? I sent you a text, I think yesterday. I don't know if you got that or not. Something I've been playing around with. Oh, come on. There we go. 3 slots for a graphics card. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but you have to have 3 small graphics cards. 2 big ones barely make it.
Yeah.
So you'd have to have probably 3 normal size graphics cards or something like that, not these giant gaming and video editing ones.
Mine take up 2.
Do they?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's
Which one do you have? Which one do you have in yours?
It's a GTX or GTS. I think it's a GTS 250. They're older.
Oh, are they that big, or are they
It's this size.
the same
it's the
size
size
as
of this
the
one. Yeah.
980?
Yep. Takes up 2 slots, so it takes up 4 because I got 2 of them in there.
Yeah.
So that's in there. We got the Wi-Fi card in there. Graphics cards are in there. We got the new hard drive in there. Oh man, let's throw some RAM in there. So, are we putting 4 sticks in?
Yes, we'll remove those 4 sticks and replace them with these 4 sticks.
Okay. How much will this board take altogether?
128 gigs. Is its max capacity.
That's a lot right there.
Yeah. So we still won't be maxing it out.
So you still have room.
Yeah, and we'll be. Well, the thing is, is that I was trying to look into it. They don't have 64 gig sticks, or not 64 gig. Yeah, or no, 24 gig sticks. Yeah, maybe 24 gig sticks. 16 is the highest they make, I think. Well, no, I saw bigger ones on Amazon. Anyways, they didn't have anything bigger than 16. But actually, I did see on, I think, Newegg, they had 24 or 32 or whatever it was.
Yeah, but you got 8 slots.
Mm-hmm. I have 8 slots, so I could technically get, but you got to keep the same size. They say supposedly. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the guru, but from everything I was hearing, if you're gonna these ones are 8 gig sticks, so I can't add 16 gig sticks to my 8 gig sticks because it apparently doesn't utilize the RAM properly or as efficiently if they're all the same size or something weird like that.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just swapping them out with all new 16 gig sticks and getting rid of the 8 gig sticks.
Those are really stuck in there.
They've never been removed since install. Yeah, so I mean, technically we do. I'm pretty horrible at math, so if that leaves me with 4 more slots.
Oh, I see.
For 16 gig sticks, what would that give me? Will that be another 64?
Yeah.
So 64 and 64 is.
I'm 128.
Oh, so that maxed out. Interesting.
All right. So, we're gonna go there.
These ones are Corsair Vengeance. Because these ones, I was even just going to try to keep the same ones, but they don't even make these ones anymore, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't find the EVGA Super Clock. That's what they were called, but they were, I couldn't find, I found them on eBay if you really wanted them that bad, but I didn't want them that bad. But they don't make these ones apparently anymore. This that I could find.
I don't know why it's fun to put new memory in. I don't know. Oh, Wags is here. Wags says, hey now, this is different. It is very different. This is kind of another test. Chaos is here. We're doing some upgrades to his computer. And he said, hey, I got a bunch of cool live stream stuff, software, and all that sort of thing. And I said, hey, I'll bring it up. We can just goof around while we're installing some new parts in the computer. Hence, this is different. It is very different. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to be looking. Oh, I'm looking at that camera. But
yeah.
That
one's on here. And then that one's us.
See, I don't even know where I'm supposed to look. I'm looking at this one.
Yeah, that's the one. That's
that is the one.
That's the one.
Right. So yeah, this is a little different. Just kind of.
See, I'm trying to convert Jeff into the higher technology of streaming. See, look at how amazing he could have his home built workshop streams. Instead of this empty black space that's over here in the corners over here, you'd have maybe like a barn, like wood backdrop.
I have that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can't probably get it from that computer.
You have to transfer it over and
Yeah.
then load it and then add an image.
Yeah, it is different.
All sorts of craziness you can add in there. You can have some scrolling text across the bottom for his 1-800 number for his PC repair.
PC repair business. I don't know about that PC repair business.
I don't know.
Trust that guy.
We're onto something. We can keep it the same name as your guitar company too.
Haley.
It's all in one.
Haley PC repair.
What do you need? You need a guitar. You need a PC repair. You need your S10 worked on?
Yeah. Where is that? Is this the new
Yep.
one?
Let's see it. Call Haley Guitars. Don't mind us, even though it's Haley Guitars still.
Don't worry about it.
We do PCs. Fix your defrosters.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Come on, you. Get in there.
That would be an interesting way to have a company that's something specific like that, like guitars or automotive, but it does more than just that. Like, oh yeah, no, we also do that. Yeah, we'll fix your refrigerators. Really? Yeah.
Wait, don't you build guitars? Well,
do that too.
we do that too.
We're pretty versatile here.
Do you need us to deliver your groceries?
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
do that. Well, Buddy's here. Hey all, hey buddy, welcome. We got something a little different and screwy going on here, but so far it's been pretty fun. Wag says you dabble in a little everything, a little everything. I try. I like to do things if I can, that like if I can save a buck. If I do it myself, My buddy says, did Santa bring that? No. This is my buddy Chaos's. When did we build that first one? What was that, like 5 years, 6 years ago? No, it was longer than that.
It's probably 10 years. I think it was like
It
2010.
was before Haley was born.
Yeah, I think it was like 2010.
We built a computer a long time ago, and he's since upgraded it, several times since then. Built a new one, and he has all this live stream stuff. And said, "Hey, I'll bring it up. Throw some new parts in the computer. Just fixing it up, hanging out, trying out some live streaming, and So it's not. This one is not mine. It's pretty cool. It's not mine.
Yeah. Hopefully, in theory, it sounded like it was going to be a great upgrade.
And Buddy says, "This is cool. Right on. I'm glad you like it." So the more people that like it's going to encourage me more to
switch to OBS.
Chaos wants me to switch over to this kind of stuff really bad, which I'm not disagreeing that it's not cool, but I got to change my setup out there.
Yeah, that does make it difficult. You're also going to need to get a laptop, or you're going to have to carry your computer out there every time.
Well, we're not going to do that. A laptop is on the list.
What about Gina's old computer?
This one?
Yeah, the one that's under the table. Would that one work as a?
No, the one in the back is mine. It's my old one. That's
okay.
dead. That one's dead.
Which one's being used right now? Is Gina's old one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And the one in the back is dead?
Yep.
What needs to be fixed on that one?
Needs a whole new motherboard.
Oh, dang.
So that one's mine. That's my old one that died a while back. And I just switched everything over to this one until I rebuild it. Jim says Haley Enterprises. Hey, I like that. We deliver groceries.
Yeah, everything. Fix refrigerators.
Rebuild your computers.
Do financial consulting. Everything.
Yeah.
All in one. All in one-stop shop.
Except taxes.
Yeah.
Not doing taxes.
Do taxes?
Speaking of taxes, we're getting to be that time of year.
Yeah.
I got all my stuff mostly ready already.
Yeah, I gotta organize all the expenditures that I spent for my YouTube channel and get those all together so I can claim it. I am.
I've got everything together.
See, I need to go through, because I have a dedicated bank account for it, but I need to go through and look at it, what was actually legitimately stuff that I used for the channel and what was just me like, Christopher Chaos is going to pay for my lunch today.
Well, yeah.
There's been a couple times, not very often. For the most part, I would say 99% of what I use that bank account for is for the YouTube channel, but there has been a few things here and there where it's like, my YouTube channel's going to pay for this.
I do that. I have a separate, it's all a separate account. But I don't do any of that until I actually take the money home. And then I can say, okay, I'm buying lunch or I'm buying whatever.
Yeah.
I don't do it right out of that thing. Let's see. Buddy, LOL. All right, so RAM is in. Second graphics card is in. M2 drive is in. The old C drive is unplugged.
We also have Q drive or whatever. I don't know.
I'm thinking. You guys see the smoke? I'm letting the smoke out. What? All right, let's take a look. Buddy says, how about surgery recovery?
For Haley Enterprise?
Is that, oh, for Haley Enterprise? I thought you were saying maybe you were in surgery recovery. I was going to say, oh man, that's not good. But I got you. Sometimes I'm a little slow.
Do, was it physical therapy? Physical therapy with Jeff.
Pick up these logs and stack them over there.
Holy crap, that is dirty as crap inside there. I did not see that before.
Hold on, I got some of that air in a can.
Oh,
you guys hang out with chaos for a second.
It's going to spray everywhere, though. You probably need a vacuum.
Well, we could do that, too.
There's a lot of dust in there. I'm not the greatest at keeping the dust out. So
I think my can of air is about out.
I don't know if that's safe. I feel like we'll be in a cloud of dust in there. Did you see it?
Maybe I didn't see it. Oh, wow. That's a lot of dust. That is a lot of dust.
That's probably...
There's like nothing in this anyway.
It was built in 2016. That's probably 6 years of dust.
What is this?
I
know what that is. I know what that is.
Oh, it was one of these little rubber pieces.
Yeah. Yep. Hard drive. What happened to the little plate on the back of this? Not that it's a big deal, but
So that was a crazy thing too. Yeah, it didn't come with one.
It didn't come with one?
We didn't discover that until we got to his place to start putting it together. That he was like, it's missing this little plate that should be here.
Wow.
And we got this from Micro Center in Denver, so we weren't going back to Denver.
Yep.
To go and get it. So we were just like, oh, we'll just have to leave it out, and extra dust is going to get in.
All right, let's take a look at this hard drive situation.
All these hard drive trays are all big ones, too.
But he says, thought I smelled sawdust. Yeah, that's what that was. That's what that was. I will, too, be live streaming again next week, or this coming Wednesday. We'll resume the normal live stream. So you guys, if you get a chance, hang out there, too. But this is kind of fun. Just and that sun keeps shining me in the eye. I'm going to have to, like, close the shade or something. The sun angle is changing.
Dang sun moving.
I don't want to close it too much because then it gets all dark.
Well, it'll adjust automatically too. The cameras should adjust to the brightness.
Okay.
Especially this guy. This guy here actually has got a pretty cool little feature for low light.
That one does?
Yeah.
Does it have a light on it?
No, I don't know. It just is able to look pretty good because I've done it before. Where compared to the guy that's up there for the looking downward camera angle that I used to use for my primary one, it would be pretty. If it was dark, it didn't look very good. Where this guy, if it's a little bit dark, it still looks pretty darn good.
Huh. There. How's that?
Yeah, still looks good. Still just fine.
Alrighty. One last thing to do, and then we're going to plug this guy in and see what happens. We got to figure out where we're going to put this other hard drive. Or how we're going to put this other hard
So I
drive.
have another tray.
So you have 2 hard drives in here now.
Technically 3.
Well, 2 standard hard drives.
Yeah, 2 standard one. 1 solid state. We got this guy. We got this tray right here.
Okay.
So I have another tray that we can use. And then there's some extra screws that we can probably use to bolt it to that tray.
I want to leave this one unplugged, though, for now. Maybe we should boot this guy up first.
For the regular hard drive?
Because this one has the operating system on it. And I'm afraid if we plug it in, and if you guys correct us if I'm wrong in thinking this, that one has an OS on there. So if the computer comes up, it's going to see that operating system and boot that as the C drive.
Mm-hmm.
We want the option to be able to install a brand new copy of the OS on the M2 drive.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I want that plugged in. Maybe I even want to plug the other 2.
The other 2 don't have OS on them. There's
Might
no
be all
operating
right.
systems on any of those ones.
What size are those? Do you know?
One is a think a 256 gig, and the other one's a 500 gig.
Okay, so if we plug it in, and what is this solid state now?
A 256.
Okay, so we'll see that terabyte one, and we'll know that's the one we need to install it on. I say let's boot it up before we do that.
Yeah. The Windows and everything.
Yeah, because that could take a while. All right, what do we got? Buddy says Micro Center, love that store.
Yeah, place is awesome.
I've never been there.
You've never been there?
God,
You got to go to that place. It's like Walmart of computer stuff. It's like, imagine like if you went into a Walmart and instead of like groceries and TVs and everything, it's nothing but computer parts and computers themselves, because you can get pre-built ones.
It's like
monitors.
a physical Newegg.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It is amazing. So yeah, everything when I originally first built this computer came from there. The case.
I remember when you went up there.
Yeah, the case came from there. They had a whole shelf of a bunch of different cases to choose from. They have a whole aisle that's nothing but like processors and motherboards, and it's crazy. Did I have some extra cables in there too, or that's just the one that's unplugged actually?
Oh, I guess we got to plug in all these graphics cards now.
Oh yeah, that too.
Before we go plugging this thing in, look at all these wires. Look at this. Just look at it.
Got a view of the camera though now.
I am. Oh,
The the PC build camera.
sorry.
That's close enough.
Okay. What do we got? PCIe. So that guy's going to go there. That dude's going to go there. Man, that's a mess of graphics cards.
Hopefully it's amazing.
I hope so.
So that was the thing I didn't know. So it's already got the cables then for the other graphics card then, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because I didn't know if there was going to be cables for that. I didn't know how that worked.
It is all there. I do not know what this... Oh, are we going to need that one?
Uh-huh.
I think we are. Huh.
What's that one for?
Well, I think.
Did the other one have one plugged into it?
Well, but this has got this is an 8-pin as opposed to the 4-pin.
There's no 8-pin little things. You have to use a 4-pin and a 2-pin.
You got to use a 6 and a 4, or a 6 and a 2. So it goes like that.
Okay.
It's very never used one of those before. So that guy's going to go there. That's a square. So that's a square. No, maybe we don't need it. Oh, where does it go right there? He's going to go there.
See, this was like one of those tasks where like I was thinking about this when I was going to put it together, and I was like, I could probably do this on my own, and this would have been one of those tasks I would have been screwed on. I would have been, I got an extra cable. Maybe you don't need it.
Honestly, you probably don't, but it's there, and I don't know. Look at that. That's crazy. That's a craziness. Let's see, Jim. Jim says that's nothing with dust. Just imagine the computers in the auto shop. Man, I can imagine. You have them out on the floor probably too, right? Out there with all the machines and dirt. All right, so that's in there. That's in there. Everything's tight. Hard drive's down there. RAM's all in there. Let's fire this thing up and let the smoke out.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. How are we gonna did you say you brought a
Keyboard. I didn't bring a monitor though. That's the only thing I didn't bring is a monitor, because all my monitors are attached to it's attached to my desk from a pole
Oh, that's right.
on the
You
little
got that.
freestanding kind of thing.
How am I gonna pull this one out? Nice.
Show you. So we need the keyboard monitor. I grab that.
I think so. I gotta figure out how to wrangle one of my monitors out of there.
Here is Windows 10 right here on this
Well-
teeny tiny little.
It's a USB.
Yeah, it's a USB.
Wow.
You grab the
And all these new
keyboard. New technology.
Oh, it's new technology. This is kind of fun. Kind of fun. How does this work? I can't scroll. All this
fancy stuff. I'm thinking right now what I need to do before I actually press that power button, because that would be a real drag to plug that in and find out that something has gone awry. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's do this. I need a monitor. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to move this thing out of the way. Oh. Over here. Somehow. Hopefully my cables are long enough. I'm gonna be out of view of the thing. Sorry here, guys. I'm gonna be like over here. You won't be able to see me because I'm like under the desk. I don't know which one this is, so you have to tell me which one goes out, Chaos.
Alright, which monitor?
Yeah, I'm shooting for the left one.
Okay.
I kind of think it's...
No, that was the right one. Well, hang on, both of them went off.
Both of them did?
First, the right one? Okay, yeah, it was the right one. That was the right one. You had to rethink of which monitor it was, I guess.
Did it switch back over? I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so that was the left one, but yeah, it switched everything to the left anyways.
Ow. Ah. Wait, what connections do you have on the back of this? I didn't think about that.
Oh, HDMI display.
Okay, good. I may have to move the camera just a little bit. I'm going to be like over here hiding.
Over there.
All right, so I'm plugging in one of the monitors to the old graphics card.
We'll angle this way. So we'll switch to, we don't need the computer camera anymore, so we'll switch to,
Oh yeah, we can switch our view.
switch to that view.
Well, this is all USB 3 on the back. Wow.
Most of them, yeah, most of the ports are, I think there's only a couple that are not USB 3.
Oh yeah, at the top. Interesting. Interesting. Where did the, there it is. I got a mouse here.
Good old Sanguine Addiction mouse pad.
We have keyboard, the monitor, mouse, power,
Do you want to plug in this thing to tell it to boot from this, though? So it installs the operating system?
well, sure. I think it might be, I don't know if it'll, we'll see what happens. You got USB on the front too, nice. Do those work?
Yeah. Yep.
You ready for this excitement?
Let's go this way. Oh, so I guess there's a, let's put that back on there. I don't think I need that, do I?
I don't know, it's got the key on it.
But I think it's got the key inside the little booklet. Looks like it's, is that right, or is it this off?
No, I think you're right.
It's right there.
That's one of those.
Now, the only thing I wonder though, that front piece was an add-on. So you think it might not recognize drivers for it?
It's possible.
So maybe we might have to do motherboard ones, just in case. I'm not sure.
What do you press? Which one?
That big ass button on the top.
This
Yeah.
giant thing?
Yep. I know we forgot to do it, not a big deal. We can do it later though. We would do it, but we'll get rid of this other CD drive.
Oh yeah.
See that little one of the fans makes a funny noise. Move the chat.
Might be the one that's loaded with dust.
Maybe. Could be that one.
Oh, buddy says, gotta go. See you Wednesday. Right on, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry if I missed you there. Hopefully. Thanks for hanging out on this little different thing. I might have to go right. I might not be able to use this graphics card yet. How do you connect?
Didn't see anything boot up or anything like that little.
Well, I'm plugged into the graphics card.
The new one?
No, the old one, but we don't have drivers. So I almost think I need to go into the motherboard.
The display.
But I don't have HDMI. Do you have an HDMI cable?
No.
I might. Does this? Yeah, it will. Oops. Just gotta find an HDMI cable.
Plug it from the TV.
Well, that's an option too. I know there's HDMI's there.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when I was leaving the house. I was like, crap, I was going to try to grab a monitor, and the only monitor I had that wasn't like connected to everything was this one that had just a VGA port. And I was like, I don't have a VGA cable.
Yeah, and all you have on this motherboard
Yeah,
is
I don't
HDMI.
Yeah, so it's like I don't even think I have anywhere to connect that thing.
I can't even use like the regular display
Yeah.
cable. That's all I have. Well, that's all we got. That's all we got. All right. Let's see what happens here. I've never connected this monitor through HDMI.
Flashlight?
Oh, here it is. Where does it even go? What's the deal?
Doesn't that want to plug into that HDMI port?
Well, I think it's operator, but yeah, I don't. Why? Something there. How do you plug it in? It's not. Is that not?
Is it a display port or is it HDMI?
Is that not HDMI? Is that red not HDMI?
Oh no, that's not HDMI.
What do you plug into the back of the? Does it not have a onboard graphics card? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so, well,
That is the way you have to do it, isn't it?
I guess. Well, maybe I was in the. Maybe I wasn't in the right. No. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't know what that one, that little red cable one is.
Ah.
Gonna make it.
The fan is a little rattly, huh?
Man, it does it after a while. Like after it's been going for a while, though, it stops making the noise.
Uh huh.
I don't know if it's because it just gets the kinks out or if it stops moving. I don't know.
It just stops.
But usually it does stop making that noise after a while.
All right.
We have to probably read. Because usually wouldn't it even still show up an error saying we can't find operating system? Or?
Well, it'll do something here. It's good. What are those other ports?
Should be 3 HDMI or 3 display ports and 1 HDMI.
Ah, those are display ports. What's the difference? I always thought they had.
They're different connections.
So how many different standards are they going to have for
I know.
VGA? They got the whatever the thing is that I use.
Try to plug it into the new one?
I just did.
Oh, yeah, you did? See if you recognize that one or something. See, the fan's good now.
Oh, what do we have? What is that?
Skip the...
I can't read it. We're getting there. We're getting there. What is it?
Skip the, I don't know, the PEB-CAC, and I know what ID10 Tango is. Error messages.
Yeah.
That one I know, but I'm not familiar with the first acronym one.
You think we're past it?
You're past the ID10 Tango?
I don't know. We're not past anything yet if we can't get the...
I'm familiar with that little pun acronym. Are you?
The idiot?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I knew. I'm like, I don't know if there's anything else.
Yeah. It's also a thing we would do in the Army, too. Tell
Yeah.
people, like, hey, I need you to go over to this person and ask for the ID10 Tango form. So we'd mess with them. You know, when you're just saying it like that, you don't know what it is, and then if someone writes it out, ID10 Tango, you're like, oh, man.
It sounds all official.
Yeah.
ID10 Tango.
Yep.
Get after it.
Do we need to... I did thankfully also bring on my hard drive the drivers for the GTX 980. Do you think maybe it's a thing where we need to go back to the other C drive and then maybe install those drivers to the M.2?
I don't know how to do that.
Well, I don't know. He's saying the problem exists between the keyboard and the chair. We'll have to work on that.
That's what I'm working on. Yeah, that's me. We're getting no video signal. Why? Why? I wonder if I have to switch the inputs here. I don't know. Put that right there for you.
I'm trying to see something on the layout of the motherboard.
Trying to get to the menu. It won't even bring up the menu. Why? Give me my menu. Give me my menu.
Yeah, it looks like there's LAN ports.
Well,
Is that a thing where motherboard doesn't have a graphics
yeah.
on board?
It's not recognizing anything there. Let's switch back to the other. Sorry, this is the part of the live stream where it really could get kind of boring because it's going to be me staring at that and not over there. You're over there.
Troubleshooting.
Yeah, trying to figure out what is going on.
Install the monitor drivers. Can't guess.
Well, we haven't done anything yet. No, we haven't.
It doesn't have an operating system yet.
We've got a new C drive in there, and it has nothing. It has no drivers for anything. And I just need the display to work, so we can boot to the BIOS and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, because we should still be able to get the BIOS.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out why there's. Yeah, you should. You should. But I don't know why it won't boot. Why we can't get a display, basically.
Because you should, at a minimum, get the little boot up screen for the motherboard.
Yep.
Flashed on the screen for a second there, but I don't know if it was just trying to detect if there was something plugged into it.
Bill says, do you have a boot drive disk? We have a little USB. We have a little USB drive that has the operating system on it. Nothing. That's very strange. Why do we have nothing?
Is there something we didn't plug back in?
I don't believe so.
Is the graphics card light up?
Oh yeah, they're all lit up.
They're all lit up.
Actually, it looks really cool.
Oh wow.
Bill says, is it bootable? Honestly, I don't know.
The USB stick? It should be. It's the actual Windows USB stick that you get from Microsoft for loading to a brand new computer. Windows. If it becomes a huge headache, my backup plan is to use my current C drive as just an operating system drive, and then the M.2 to install all software to the M.2. Because I was thinking about that yesterday, about if we had run into any kind of issues where, because of the driver issues or whatever, we have some problems, then that was the alternate that I don't mind either. And that would still give me a lot of speed, I would imagine, too, though. Even just having all the software on the M.2.
KSFWG says, disconnect one of the video cards and see if there's a possibility of conflict. Bill says, I have several of them. You may have to format the hard drive in another computer. Ooh, that sounds bad. I've never had to do that. Or I've never done that, I guess.
Bill says if it's brand new, it's not formatted. Yeah, it's not. But I have installed several before, and I've never had. Well, now that I think about it, I've never had a motherboard that didn't have a graphics.
Yeah, I don't remember like when we initially did it. Pretty sure we just did it to the GTX 980 because there was nothing on onboard. So.
Let's power it down, and we will. We'll pull out one of the graphics cards.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can get it to boot that way. If that doesn't work, we'll plug in the old C drive. Should boot from there, and then we'll see what we can do. Maybe it'll give us the option to install the OS on that somehow. Power her down. How do we shut her down? You just hold it?
Yeah, I guess at this point, just hold it down.
All right.
Look at all the amazing things you guys are learning from Jeff's computer shop. Live from Jeff's computer shop.
Well, live, yes. Computer shop, I don't know about that.
You too can have your computer work on this very floor.
That's what it would be. All right, how are we gonna? We need some space here. Oh, let's get that over. What's this? Oh, that's a secret door.
Yeah, it's the secret door. The compartment.
Scoot this thing back. What's that? Oh, that's
the power thing. I can move that too.
All right. I just don't want to feel like knocking something over here.
There you go.
All right. So we're gonna unplug that. We're gonna make sure we're not all staticky. And we'll unplug this guy. We'll unplug this guy. Just to see what in the world's going on. Bill says, watch static, yeah.
Which side is that? That's that.
What's that? Ghostbusters?
Ghosts hate when I do that.
Yeah, I believe it's some sort of conflict of some sort. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out.
Oh!
There goes that.
Lost forever now.
No.
I was working on the car, maybe.
Well, yeah. If there was a car, it'd be gone. I'll never find it again. Just ask Jim. Pencil.
What's the pencil for?
Just so I can push that tab down
Oh, okay.
to release the card. Release the beasts. Alright, so take that guy back out. For now. There you go.
No. I'll love that guy.
Now, we will reconnect and power it back up and see what happens. KSFWG says the current problem is a display problem, has nothing to do with the hard drive. I agree, 100%. Because you'll still get a BIOS. But, again, I will say it. Regardless of what Chaos says, I am not a computer technician. I may play one on TV.
Yeah.
But I am not.
Well, you did stay at a Holiday Inn Express, though.
Hey! I did save money on my car insurance by switching to Geico.
Yeah.
No, I really didn't.
See, they're changing up their motto now, too.
Geico is?
Yeah. Remember, they said the 15 minutes or less can save you 15% or more on car insurance?
Yeah.
Which is weird that I know the whole entire thing. Now it's kicking in. It's like, wow, I know that whole entire thing. That's pretty good marketing, I guess, Geico. Good job. Now it's, I forget what it was, though. I saw a commercial recently. Obviously, it hasn't stuck as well as that one has yet. but they have a new motto, and there's like this whole commercial of showing the Gecko guy printing off a crap ton of flyers with that motto on it and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, we changed up the motto. He's like, what? He's like, what do we do all these? I don't know. Put them in a drawer for later. I don't know. And he's got like a whole a crap ton of stacks of flyers that have that motto on it. Now they changed their motto, I guess.
What's the new motto?
I can't remember what it was. It was something like saving you on your car insurance since something. It's like something more generic.
Since 1960.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like now it's something more generic like that. Maybe you can't. Maybe now it takes more than 15 minutes to save 15% or more in car insurance, so they have to switch it up.
Now it takes too long.
Now they're like, can't guarantee that anymore.
Dang it. I'm still seeing nothing.
The boot up screen.
KSFWG says, I always stay at a Holiday Express before I work on computers. I need all the help and every edge I can get. I agree. Oh, Rick's here. Rick, what is up, man? Got a little something different here. Goofing around. My buddy Cass is here. We're trying to fix up his computer, but now we're kind of running into issues.
So if it comes down to it, and we keep that other drive as the C drive, I think I can still improve speed by installing all the software on the M.2. If we really need to just say screw it and do it that way, because all the drivers are on there, and then save the hassle of having to reinstall all the drivers, especially since I'm not 100% sure I've got all the drivers. So I won't be sad.
Bill says if the operating system on the USB stick, who did it come from? It's a Microsoft. It's right from Microsoft.
Yep.
Brad says media creation tool on USB.
Huh?
Media creation tool, all one word. Is that a program?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know.
We need some clarification on that one. Rick, hey, not much. Right on, Rick. Let's plug in the other C drive, so it'll boot from the original C drive.
Now should we try with the original C drive and the new graphics card?
Let's get it to boot up first.
Because then, if anything, I still need to re-authenticate Windows. From the old version to this version. I'm going to the specifics of it, but one's more legit than the other one is. And we want to go with the more legit one. The actual legit one.
You said too much, man. You said too much.
Nothing illegal happened, I guess. But nothing I can fix. Okay, here's the story. All right. When we originally built this one, I had a friend who had multiple keys because when he purchased his, he got it through a corporate way or some weird way. I don't remember. He had multiple keys. Well, for whatever reason, that key decided it wanted to stop working, like when I upgraded to Windows 10. I don't know. I didn't want to bother with trying to get the key from him again and try to re-authenticate it with the servers. So I just left it the way it was. Didn't affect anything. It just tell me a little annoying thing saying Windows is not.
It is not real. You know, mine. I used to have one at work that would do that.
Yeah.
It was completely, well, as far as I know, legit.
Yeah.
But it would say, no, you're not.
Basically, how this one was. As far as I knew, it was legit. Copy, a legit key. There's some weird thing where he bought it from not a Windows website. He bought it from a third-party website that when he purchased it, it came with like 2 or 3 additional keys. It was like $50 for like 5 keys or something.
Sounds a little shady to me.
I don't know.
Rick says, so is the PC not booting up? Not yet. Not yet. That's the key. Bill says, mine come from HP, and they will not work on another computer that doesn't have HP BIOS. This one came right from Microsoft, right?
The stick?
Yeah.
The USB is, well, it's from Best Buy, but it's a Windows.
Yeah, so Windows.
Microsoft Windows.
Windows install, or Windows disk, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go back to the... Hold on.
It was purchased through Best Buy, though.
No, that's bothering me now.
Hmm.
Well, no. I don't know. I can't figure out why there wouldn't be any graphics. Yeah. I don't understand it.
No.
I wish you could plug graphics right into the motherboard.
Maybe because this is a gaming motherboard, they're like, you're not going to use the onboard graphics card for gaming.
It probably is.
So they just didn't bother putting an onboard graphics card on this thing.
Rick says, are the fans turning on? Yeah, the fans are turning on. The graphics cards are lighting up.
Yeah.
Bill says, yeah, I saw them run. Yep, you're right, they did. But we're not getting anything to the display. I don't know why. I don't understand. So we're going back to the original hard drive that does have an OS on it. We still have the M2 drive installed. I don't know how that's going to work. But we'll find out.
Should just recognize it as a new storage device.
I believe so. But I've never used an M2.
Yeah, this is my first time using an M.2 as well. I almost didn't do it, and then I was talking to one of those IT guys, and he was like, he plays games with his, and he was like, no, I noticed a huge difference compared to the games I have installed on my M.2 compared to ones I have on a solid state.
And that's what I've heard. I've heard it makes a huge difference.
He says it boots up way faster into the game.
Rick says, take out the memory one at a time and see if it boots. I thought about that too. I don't know if we have some sort of conflict in there as well. I thought about that. Bill says, Rick is right, memory conflict.
No.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. For some reason or another. Nada. Say the memory is installed in pairs. Let's take out 2. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll pull 3 and just leave the original one in there, just to see if it makes a difference. Hear that fan?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear that fan? You might be able to.
That's what years of dust will do. Built up inside.
Yeah, KSF, they can't get it to boot in BIOS. Yeah, it's not booting anywhere. It's not doing nothing. It's just sitting there staring at us. Actually, you should be able to see it. So this monitor right here should do something. This one over here has got the live stream stuff. That's connected to my other computer. I just disconnected this one and got that running to the box. So you should be able to see what's going on. And this one I can turn. This one's working because I just unplugged it. It's not the monitor. Turn it on. It's on. We got a blue. You probably can't see the light. And then nothing.
Yeah, the other thing too, usually when it's booting up, is I hear it usually beeps.
A beep. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually get a beep.
I was noticing that, but I didn't know if maybe you didn't have the speaker in there.
Yeah, it usually beeps.
Dang it.
So we think possibility that
Rick's just trying to be helpful. Are they the same? Wait, hold on here. Same brand. No, I appreciate the help. What were we going to say?
Yeah. So if it's a RAM conflict, like what?
I don't know.
So they are all the same brand. Is that what someone was about asking?
Oh,
was about asking if it was the same brand.
yes.
For the RAM, yes.
Yeah,
All,
the
the RAM
Rams.
is all the same brand, all the same speed, all the same size. The old ones were these guys here, and these guys were slower speed ones. And they were all the same size, but these are all 8 gig ones, and those ones are 16 gig ones. And these ones were 2800 for speed wise. I could not find any other 2800 series because that was compatible with this motherboard. But also compatible with this motherboard was 3200. And so that's what I went up to, is I went up to 3200 for speed. And that all of these are all 3200 and 16 gig sticks. And all the same brand. There's not like drivers for the RAM, is there?
Shouldn't be. No, I should just plug right in.
Now, is there something that has to be done when you're going from 32 to 64?
Should.
No? Because originally it was only 32 gigs.
Yeah.
The sticks were making it do it at 64.
It should just pop up. C1. D1. CD.
Is there a difference between the red slots and the black slots, or is it just color coded look different?
There's a certain I believe you have to use the black slots first. I don't have that technical explanation for that one, but all the black ones are what was in there before. So I believe you got to fill those first before you go to those red ones, which I think are like a secondary. If you guys know the different, why there might be different, let me know. Let's see, KSFWG is the monitor set to HDMI in the monitor menu. I don't know.
Oh, like switching the inputs?
That's what I was trying to do earlier.
Yeah, huh.
Andy's here. What's up, Andy?
But we still didn't hear a beep, though, like it normally would.
Yeah, it's not
beep, though. So that's still kind of a weird thing, though, still, too.
Let's do this. Let me see one of the old sticks. I'm just going to put one in there. So that's a new.
That's only 8 gigs of RAM, though.
Well, just to get it to fire up. Just to get it to fire up. Alright. Let's see. Bill says go back to the old ones. Yep. I just put an old one in. Rick says PCs can be a pain in the butt at times. Bill, maybe you're overclocking the memory. I don't think so. Well, not. We haven't physically tried to overclock anything. We will see what happens here.
I mean, if anything, too, if for whatever reason this one works with the old one, we can try just doing 2 of these sticks and see if it recognizes it with the old 32 gig of RAM before we upgrade to 64.
Yeah, we're going to see what happens now. Yeah. Brad says maybe try to clear CMOS to reset BIOS. I was just thinking of that just now.
That's why I come to Jeff's computer shop, because I don't know what the hell that is.
I thought about that. I was just thinking about that.
Hey! There we go. There's the BIOS. Or the splash screen for the motherboard. So, let's
So actually, it's going to boot right to Windows because we got the C drive in there. I almost grabbed this mouse. You guys see that?
You want this mouse and keyboard up there?
There's a
thing
going on. Oh, we got lights! Look at that!
Hey. So, some of the RAM then?
Well, we'll swap the other one.
So, for those of us that are not as good as Jeff's computer shop, was CMOS.
Trying to think of what the acronym is. It's like a memory, and you guys leave it. You can explain it. You guys can probably explain it better than me. It's like a memory that the motherboard has that stores all of the essential things like your drives and different settings, like where to boot, like where it's going to boot from. Because that's all set in the BIOS. BIOS, I believe, is all in the CMOS. It's like the internal memory of the motherboard. Like it's primitive little brain. Although it's not primitive at all. KSF, no need to reset BIOS. It's a display problem, memory problem. LOL. KSF, I hate frickin' PCs. Bill says I've switched the sticks around at times, and it worked. Huh. Well, we will try. Do we need to do anything else here, or because it boots right now?
Yes, it boots.
Let's leave it as is. We'll put one stick of the new memory back in. We'll take that one out. We'll swap it back to one of the other sticks and go one at a time. Make sure everything boots up as we're adding it, and then we'll try to unplug the C and see if it still boots right into the M2. Okay. What do you think, guys? Sound like a plan? I think so. I think it'll work. Now that we're here, I'm good. I feel better.
Now, do you think it would be easier? I mean, you still did the whole shutdown thing, but I mean, do you think it'd be easier to leave the operating system on the old C drive and just start installing all my software onto the new M.2 rather than having to go through the nut roll of trying to redesignate a new C drive? And
well, we can. I mean,
because it probably wouldn't make a difference, right? I mean, because the only thing that would make a difference is maybe how fast my computer boots up, maybe. Yeah. Which it doesn't boot up slow. I mean, most of the time I'm leaving it on 24/7 anyways.
Yeah, same with me. So it's like, a lot of people get stuck on boot up times, which, I get it. It's a pain when you're waiting for it. But when you hardly ever shut it off.
Yeah, I like mine on.
I mean, it can take 10 minutes to boot up, really. But
yeah, so I mean, maybe just to even save us the hassle of having to go through that whole extra piece of trying to redesignate the M.2 as a new C drive and the old one as just another drive, we can probably just leave it the way it is and just update it with an authentic key.
Okay.
And authenticate Windows, and then.
But we still got to get it. We got to get everything to work with
the new RAM.
The new RAM, and then the new, if it'll work with the other graphics card.
Yeah.
So shut her down. Can you shut it down from? Oops.
I think you can't. That's what sucks. I hate that. Is you can't. I don't think.
You can't from here.
I don't think you can. You get the. Or maybe you can. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Bill says also blow the slots out. Dust can stop memory from working.
Like a Nintendo cartridge?
That happens to me. I get dust. And
starter shit anyway.
Oh. Wrong mouse. I get dust and it stops my memory from working.
Did you notice everything is branded Chaos, by the way? My splash screen.
Christopher Chaos.
ChristopherChaos.com/store. Pick yourself up one.
There you go.
Actually, you can't get this shirt anymore.
It's an old.
Yeah, this is an old one from when I used to use. What was the other company? A different company for t-shirts. Before Teespring.
Did you ever use Spreadshirt?
Yeah, Spreadshirt. I think Spreadshirt. Yeah, this was a Spreadshirt one. Now it's Teespring because it integrates with YouTube.
Yep.
Which actually is okay. It made it a little bit more expensive by maybe $1 or $2, but you have more options. I like. You can create custom sales codes and stuff like that, discount codes and all sorts of things. So I like that.
Yeah, I've got some new designs that I need to get put on mine.
And now I like that you can also request samples, basically. So before, when you would just buy your own shirt for yourself, you still had to pay full price, and then you just had a part of your profit back, kind of a thing. Now, if you want to just buy it at cost, they allow you to do that.
Oh, really?
And buy it at a cheaper price. And so you don't, basically, it's just cutting out the part of where you would make a profit.
When did they add that?
A few months back or something like that, I think.
Because I bought some over the summer.
Yeah, there should be an option now. It says request sample, and all it basically is it's the same thing. You're still getting the same quality shirt and everything like that, but you're not paying the full price that's listed on the website. You're paying just the price of what it costs them to print it without you getting a commission.
Let's see. Rick says, Jeff, when you get done fixing that PC, you fix my left rotator cuff. It hurts. You got it, buddy. We'll do it.
All done at Haley Enterprise.
Bill says, LOL, too much shop time. Yeah, with the dust and the memory. Yeah.
Not seeing it.
Huh.
Now, why would it not like this RAM?
Where's the pack? Vengeance. Interesting.
There's the packaging. There's about 3200 megahertz speed.
And you're sure this takes
That's
3200?
what the ASRock website says for this motherboard. That was the max you could go to, was 3200 was the highest you could do. I'll double check it. But yeah, that was the max speed that it would allow. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Pull up the specs for the motherboard again.
KSF says, so everybody that has had input on the computer problem gets a free shirt. If I had some to send out, that'd be great.
I did a giveaway during the New Year's live stream. At least I did a New Year's live stream.
Uh-huh.
And so what I just did is I bought one at cost for the sample, ordered a sample, and had it shipped to the winner.
Oh, nice.
Kind of a thing like that. So it basically just means, instead of me getting a profit, I'm just paying whatever it costs, and then I had that one directly shipped to the winner for a t-shirt.
Bill says, this may sound crazy, but try removing one stick at a time. There's only one in there right now.
Yeah.
No, and it doesn't sound crazy at all, because I have diagnosed some problems like that before. Let me double check the board and make sure that that port is the main port for the RAM. See what I can see on here.
Alright, so then see here, and this is a different way that I was using it before. To see for memory, it supports DDR4 3000 plus. And so I'll see these other things here.
29, 33, 28, 24, 21. Doesn't say 32.
This is 3000 plus.
I think 3000 plus is a number.
But then I was trying to find where it was at where it had more specifically though. Maybe I need to find that website that I found it from.
KSF, some motherboards just don't like some brands of memory. Honestly, I don't. We're double checking specs.
What does it do if you mix and match?
I wouldn't mix and match. I'm not convinced that it will take this memory, the 3200. It says the 28.
Yeah, because 28 is what those old Wonder ones is a 28. But there was another. I guess when there was another screen I was looking at where it was showing these specs and it said 32. But this one, yeah, this one only shows 93, 90, 29, 28, 24, 21.
I don't think 32 works for this motherboard.
Oh crap. Yeah, so supports quad channel DDR4 3000 plus OC, which is overclock, right?
Yeah.
Memory with max capacity of 128 gigabytes.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean. You're saying that doesn't mean 3000 plus on speeds?
No.
But there was another screen I thought I remember looking at where specifically it said when it was listing like those ones, like 28 and everything like that, it had 31. I just sworn.
Here, I can bring it up here too. We're going to do some quick research here. So what is this?
This is the ASRock. And it's the X99 killer. The answer is a phone call from Jesse.
Okay.
Yes.
X99 killer. I feel like this problem is the RAM that we have to upgrade is not compatible with this board. I don't think it is. So we're going to look that up. Quad channel DDR4 3000 specs. CPU memory. Alright, quad channel DDR4 8 slots. Supports DDR4 3000, 2933, 2800, 2421. Does not say 3200.
See, that's one of those different screen I saw that had that one on there. Maybe I was looking at the wrong motherboard when I saw the 3200. RAM returnable?
I don't know.
Send it back to Amazon and get.
This doesn't work.
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, I mean, you could try.
Not that I can always
You can sell it, yeah.
sell
You
to
can
somebody.
surely sell it.
It wasn't too expensive, I don't think. I think it was.
Oh, it's getting cheaper. Way
Yeah.
cheaper now.
I want to say it was only $100 and something bucks for all four of those.
So let's put the other ones in.
Alright.
Make sure it's going to boot up.
Should we try the other ones with the graphics card?
Yeah, oh, we'll do it all at once.
Yeah.
I ain't scared.
Yeah, because that screen says it doesn't show 3200 on there, but the one I was looking at before I purchased it, I'm pretty sure it said 3200, but maybe...
Was it
maybe,
on the Amazon listing? Maybe
no,
it
I want to
said,
say it was like
because-
a ASRock website, I thought. I thought it was the ASRock website that I was looking at. But maybe I screwed something up and I was looking at the wrong version of the motherboard, and I was looking at a different one. Like a newer model,
Uh-huh.
and the newer one supported that. Because clearly it's not working with them. With these guys. So I'll see about either returning these ones or selling these ones, and then see if I can get some that are compatible.
Does anybody need some DDR4 3200?
What's your computer looks like?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
Sorry, I got sidetracked here. Anybody need some RAM? Like a lot of RAM.
Those ones are 2800
20, 30. These are 32, right?
each. No, those are 8 gig sticks each.
No, the new ones.
The new ones, it's these ones. Yeah, these ones are 16 gig sticks. DDR4.
So it's 32 or
32.
64 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, all these.
64 gigs of RAM. I know where you can get some. You guys need it.
Yeah.
Dang, that stinks.
But hopefully maybe it's a thing where I can return it to Amazon or maybe I'll sell it on that
These
Facebook marketplace.
I've had good luck with Marketplace. These are 2400.
Oh, they 24. Okay. It's 2400 ones. And that was on the list of compatible ones when it said?
This is the old one, right?
Yeah, that's the old ones.
I got 64 right here.
No, they're not they 8 each?
No,
They're 8
they're
each.
16.
Are they 16 each?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are 16. But why is it?
Is it not recognizing all of them?
I don't know. Maybe I did have 64 all along.
I think you did, dude. Because these are all four of these are 16 gigs sticks.
Maybe I'm good on RAM. Maybe I'll just return them and.
I did.
Because the reason I was looking at like the original PC build, I blogged it on the ChristopherChaos.com website, and when I looked on the Christopher Chaos website for the blog that I did with all the upgrades on there, I listed it as 32 gigs of RAM.
I believe.
So I must have messed up when I originally listed it and said I was putting 32 gigs of RAM, and I think I've been saying all this time that I have 32 gigs of RAM.
We got 64 here, buddy.
There's no need to upgrade then.
Well, unless you wanted to go to 128.
Yeah. Man, well, you'll go to 128. Because then you'd use the red slots then.
Yep.
And get 4 more 16 gig ones, but then I have to get the exact same speed.
Yep.
Those are 2400?
2400. 16 gig, 2400 DDR4.
Oh, much does 2400 run for?
Probably not that much.
And see, I was searching for it originally as 2800 because I thought I didn't look inside the motherboard when I was trying to figure it out. I just Googled that brand and tried to find the exact same picture, and so I saw that same picture, and so I thought they were the same ones. But those ones were 2800 ones that I saw the picture of. So they're 2400.
Problem solved, at least for that.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm a little bit behind on comments, but I'll get those in a minute here.
Let's see.
EVGA. I mean, it's best you can get the same kind.
Yeah, same brand. There's Hyper Fury.
EVGA superclocked DDR4 series.
That was the problem. Was I was trying to find like those ones, that same brand and everything like that, and it didn't have that one. It didn't seem like.
I think it wouldn't be that big a deal as long as your speeds are the same.
As long as they're the exact same speeds, right?
Yeah.
What do you guys say, chat? Do you guys say as long as the RAM is the same speed and the same size, is it okay, or does it need to be the same brand? Because we got here, I can get it by tomorrow through Amazon. 16 gig, a pack of 2, 16 gig 2400 DDR4 for $73.
All right, let's see what we got here. No memory comes in pairs. Motherboards are running. Where we at here? Bill says I've spent days trying to get some of them running. Brad put the old RAM back in, boot into BIOS. Yep. Rick makes sense. Bill says if you go to Crucial, you can check the motherboard capacity and memory. Yep. I just used that earlier today on my computer. KSF put the old memory in. That's what we were doing. Rick says mine only holds 8 gig. Honestly, that's what mine has. Mine will hold more, but it only has 8 in it right now. KSF says I'll give you $30 for it.
$30.
Bill says Windows 10 only allows 64. Does it really?
No, I don't think so. Because
That I never heard.
I'm trying to remember. There's a difference between Home and Pro. Home, I think, allows up to 128, where Pro will allow more. I don't remember. There's something like that, though.
All right, where's this other thing?
There is a limitation on Home compared to Windows 10 Pro as far as limitation. So I should look that up.
See, and that would be that one. I can't tell you for sure. I'm still using Windows 7, which I believe as of January 1st is now out of service. Can you believe that? Windows 7? I like Windows 7.
I like Windows 7. I was a little hesitant to switch to Windows 10, but I like Windows 10. Yeah, so this is a 64-bit version of Windows 10. It'll support up to a limit of only 128 gigs.
Only.
Yeah, only.
Only 128.
So yeah, it says, so remember, 64-bit Windows 10 Pro Enterprise and Education will support up to 2 terabytes of RAM. Yeah, which is crazy.
Whoa!
While Windows 64-bit version of Windows 10 is limited to only 128 gigabytes. No, you will need a 64-bit operating system to make the amount of RAM. Yeah, which I have a 64-bit operating system.
Are they all 64-bit now?
I don't know. Probably. So no. So yeah, Windows 10 Home can do up to 128, where Windows 10 Pro Enterprise and Education can do 2 terabytes.
How do you run 2 terabytes of RAM?
You need probably a lot of slots.
Good grief.
Yeah, or you just have several 32 gig sticks. Or 24 gig, whatever.
But you only have so many slots for terabytes.
I don't know. Like I said, Amazon I couldn't find bigger sticks than 16 gig. but Newegg had some like 24 gig sticks.
KSFWG says doesn't need the same brand as long as the motherboard will see it.
All right.
Which I agree. I think if it's the same speed, you know, the 2400 DDR4, same size, same everything, or you know, spec wise, I think it'd be okay.
Well, $88 for 4 16 gig of the same speed, so we're adding that to the cart.
Bill says all I run is Pro and 64 is the max. Really, that's crazy.
I know.
Bill says 32-bit is all on Windows 7. I think I did know that. Bill, call Best Buy.
Yeah, because according to that's from ZNet. And what does like Windows say? Here's Microsoft. Microsoft says. Let's see what Microsoft says then. I want to know maximum RAM capacity for both Windows 10 Edition and Professional. Yeah, no, even from Microsoft, the answer says that Windows 10 Home Edition 64-bit, 128 gigabytes is the max.
That's weird.
So now, there is a Windows 10 32-bit version. That one can only support 4 gigs.
Really?
Yeah, that's horrible. Why would you want that? Yeah, so there's a couple different versions that they support. So here's that. This is actually coming from Microsoft, saying what their limitations are. Windows 10 Home 32-bit 4 gigs. Windows 10 64-bit 128 gigs. Windows 10 32-bit. That's the same thing. Why is it the same? I don't know why I should have said it twice. There's a Windows 10 Pro, which is 512 gigabytes. And then this one says Enterprise. So the other article is saying something about 2 terabytes, but Microsoft's saying for Windows 10 Enterprise and Education and Pro, it's 512 gigabytes.
Huh.
But still, this is 64 gigs. I mean, we can always see what the Windows is saying it's seeing.
Yeah.
Before I go and order 4 more sticks and upgrade to, that'd be 128, right? 4 more sticks of 16?
Yeah.
So upgrade to 128. So that'd be the max. And that is the max. That's the other thing too. What was the max this motherboard can support? Go to back here. Get over tab still, all right? What's the max RAM that this can support?
$128.
Okay. So yeah.
With 128 with Core i7 CPU.
Oh, so it depends on the CPU.
Broadwell. Or 64 with Core i7 Haswell.
How do I know which one I have?
I don't know yet. Or 256 with Xeon CPU.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Well, so the only thing I'd have to worry about is if I had that one with the 64.
That Haswell,
If I have a Haswell, then I can't go past 64.
apparently. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Haswell. I don't know what a Haswell is.
Research that, I guess, huh?
Bill says, what version did you get from Best Buy?
For Windows 10, it's a Home Edition.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Windows 10 Home.
Windows will, that one supposedly will go to 128.
Yeah, this will go to 128. So this is Windows 10 Home Edition, 64-bit.
But will the CPU?
So this one, for whatever reason, it says on here it's a license for 32-bit or 64-bit. So you can actually choose single license 32 and 64-bit on USB 3.0 included. So the license is for a 32 or 64-bit.
So at the moment, then, do we need this?
Uh,
we don't need it in the computer.
Probably no. Probably not.
yet.
Probably will need the activation code. So that Haswell thing. Let me log in.
Yeah. Or you could even drive, probably, if you wanted.
Oh,
Ow. My
what are we
legs.
doing?
My legs are tired.
What are we trying to get to now?
I don't know. Go to
Just
your
trying to make sure.
look at all your drives, and we'll see what we have in there.
See what's detecting.
Yeah, see what all is showing. That's gonna be the hard part. I do not know my way around Windows 10. I don't know any of it. Like, how do you get to?
Okay, so we got the C drive, we have photo storage, and it's not showing the other hard drive though. Because I have so you have a C drive, the photo storage, and the other old school hard drive is called miscellaneous storage. And then I don't see anything for the M.2 either though.
Well, we didn't touch that other one. That's that top thing.
Is that the one that makes all the buzzing?
Yeah. We didn't do anything with.
That other drive?
Yeah.
Was there anything linking the power when we disconnected those lights?
Well, it actually may have wiggled. I'm not sure. I don't want to do it while it's powered up.
Yeah.
It may have wiggled.
And then, if I do the properties of this PC, I think it should show me the RAM, right? I see it only shows 32. I wonder why that is then.
Where's you have the? I think we got to put a couple of them in the other slots, in the red slots. 1 and 2. I'll bet you we do. Oh, let's see. Rick says Windows 10 is pretty basic. You just got to learn your way around. It took me about a month to get used to it. I've used it. I've used it just a tiny bit, but I don't have it. So like you know how you get used to. Like I was the same way with XP. When I went from XP to Windows 7, man, I really liked XP. I knew how to get pretty much anywhere, and that's what I feel now about Windows 7. It's just getting to the different menus and things, and it's just knowing where to go. Really, I think it's once you find where you need to go, that everything seems to be very similar. And like you said, it just got to get in there and use it, and I'll get used to it. And it's not really a big deal.
Yeah, I started to really like it after I got used to it. I'm pretty used to the flow of things.
Mm-hmm. Rick, I love Windows XP and 7 and 10.
Well, Windows Vista, so amazing.
I don't think I ever used Vista.
No?
Nope. I stayed with XP until 7 was out for a while.
I had a laptop that had Windows Vista on it, and it sucked. We're like, oh, then what was the other one that was really crappy though? What was it that came after 7? Is that what came after 7? Was Vista?
8. They had 8. Number 8.
Oh yeah, so yeah, Windows 8 was the one that I also really, really hated. That one was awful. Yeah, because they skipped 9. They didn't have a 9.
Yeah.
It went from 8 to 10. Yeah, and 8 was the really, really bad one, where they were trying to make it to where it was the same interface for like a touch screen for like a mobile device as your computer, so it'd be all one same style and look, which probably would be okay for like a mobile device, but it sucked for a computer.
Yeah. Like, I mean, kind of like Apple. I mean, Apple kind of has the same sort of feel.
Yeah, almost in a way. I mean, they don't have the same look on your phone compared to like a Mac computer. But
the same. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not a Mac guy.
Yeah, I like the iPhone, but I don't like Mac computers.
Yeah. But I've used them, and I can see that there are some similarities between the two.
Yeah.
Bill says put a virtual machine on and run Windows 7. I've done that with XP. I had a virtual machine on mine, and I ran XP on there for a while, which was interesting. I also had it set up at one time a dual boot with a Linux distribution, which was kind of fun to play with, but I didn't really like it. All right. What do we need to do? We got to figure out what's up with that RAM.
So yeah, it's not it's only showing 32 gigs of RAM. I don't see the M.2. Is that something we have to do through the BIOS? We have to activate it. Probably have to activate the M.2 port, probably, or something.
It probably needs a
to be enabled or something.
Yeah.
So let's get into the BIOS and take a look.
I'll let you take over on that part then.
We'll take a look around, see what we got. We need to research though, and see where you're supposed to plug in additional RAM.
Oh, for how it. Yeah, because it's strange though if it's only seeing 32. Yeah, 32 gigs of RAM when there's 64 in there. That's why I probably thought that I had 32.
Well, yeah, because that's all it's showing.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a little bit of research, see if we can find the book, and see what we can find out. What's QVL? What's that mean?
No idea.
Yeah, so this only will go up to 3,000 RAM.
Oh, this is like the supported memory? Okay.
Oh, what interesting is going on here? Rick was a fan of Vista.
Really?
Not really, no.
Oh, yeah.
He said he kept eating up hard drives, and 8 sucked.
Yeah, 8 was awful. 7, I remember the biggest thing was that it used up so much CPU resources that it would slow down your computer.
That I agree. It does that. I have to go in and stop mine every once in a while. Stop a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah. So that one ate up speed with Vista, and that's why I think they were so
Vista.
quick. Yeah,
I
Vista.
thought you said 7.
No,
Maybe
I
I
don't remember
heard
7. But Vista, yeah, Vista ate up so much speed that that's why I think were quick to come out with 7 was because after Vista was 7, right? Because Vista didn't last for very long before they quickly went to 7.
It went from XP to Vista because I stayed on XP.
Yeah. And I think that was why they quickly kind of switched. It was because so many people were complaining about the performance they were getting out of Vista. It was really bad.
Four A1, B1, 4C1, and D1. A1, B1, C1, and D1, which is what we have, I believe.
That's what you should use first.
Yeah, which is what I was looking at before. Let me double check. I'm gonna have to. It looks like a computer exploded all over the floor.
I know, all these little parts everywhere.
C1, D1. What's that? A1, B1. A1, B1. C1. C2. D1, C1. So they're in the right slots.
You want to go to sleep? I don't know. Is it going to go to sleep like if you shut down the computer?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, it'll just turn the monitors off.
Okay.
I have it. It shuts the monitors off in after a minute.
Oh, okay.
Just because it drives me nuts when they stay on forever. So I just make it go away. Because if I'm not at the computer, I don't need it on.
Yeah. I like the fancy screensaver.
I don't like screensaver. I don't like.
I have a custom screensaver though. I learned how to build my own screensaver.
Ah,
So I built my own screensaver.
nice.
So it's got the Chaos logo and it's all glitchy and stuff like that. It's got like all this like DOS line code going and stuff like that,
Nice.
all sorts. So it looks like some of the high speeds going on, and then every now and then the Chaos logo pops up and glitches and then goes away and then goes back to all the.
Nice.
I basically found a program that you can take a video file and loop it to be a screensaver. So I did that. So I created a short little 3-second video that loops. And that's it.
Cool.
It gets converted into a special format. So they're in the right slots, though?
I'm going to double check one more time. It looks like it.
A1, B1, C1, D1.
A1, B1, C1, D1. You know what? I think one, P1. I think they are. I mean, they're all. Color-wise, they are. That's really strange. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what we got here. KSF, gotta go, guys. Hope we get everything worked out. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate your help. Thank you so much. Rick, take care. KS. Poor conservatives here. What's up? Yeah, we are still at it. we had a small difficulty. Bill says, wait till Windows 2020 comes out. Oh, boy.
I feel like they're going to stick with Windows 10 for a while.
I kind of think.
Windows 10 is what, only now 2 years old?
Is it? It's got to be more than 2 years, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's got to be more than 2, because actually when I went into this computer, we upgraded it to Windows 10. So, yeah. So, I don't know, yeah. I don't know. We do Windows 11, or we do Windows 2020.
Windows 2020.
Like the old school days where it was Windows 98, Windows 97.
The year. This is old. This is not.
You might have like Windows 10 64-bit or something.
BIOS setting, possibly. So we're just gonna do that. We're just
Check out the BIOS.
We're just gonna reboot this dude. Oh wait, how do you get to? Hold on. What's that called now?
Command
Yeah. Was that a mechanical keyboard?
Yeah, that one. I think that's my old keyboard actually. The one I currently use now has like all these cool, colorful lights and crazy fanciness.
Yeah.
That was my old one that I used to use that I grabbed off of the shelf. Oh, you're looking to see if it detected the graphics card? Yeah. Now, technically, with 2 graphics cards, if I was using both of those graphics cards and each of them have 4 slots, does that mean I could do 8 monitors?
Possibly, if it's. I guess if it's configured right.
Or if I need 8 monitors. 4 works pretty good.
What is that M3 drive called?
M.2, it's a Samsung For the brand?
Yeah.
Maybe like a Samsung SSD M.2. Which box was this over here? 860 Evo.
It's there. It's right there.
So it is.
Yep.
So
M2.
Yeah.
So it's seeing that. Oh, that's cool.
So it sees it, but we don't see it on the Explorer.
Yeah. Because it's not probably. Yeah, I think it's all coming back to BIOS. So. Restart. What are we missing over here? Kind of excitement. Let's see. Bill says I started with Windows 3.1.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever used 3.1.
No, I think the first one I used was Windows 95.
Yeah.
Or no, what was before Windows 95?
NT.
Is that what
Windows
it was?
NT. I have
Yeah.
used NT.
Don't forget the thing. The button when it comes up. Was it F8 or something, or
I
F12?
think 11.
Yeah, F11.
That's the boot menu. Ooh, it's probably where we can change words.
We'll probably just to save us the hassle of redesignating it, let's just keep the old solid state as a C drive.
Okay.
And I'll just reinstall all my software onto the M.2. And then that'll also alleviate us from having to reinstall all of the drivers, since I'm not 100% sure I have all of the drivers.
Let's see.
Yeah, you said it was Windows NT?
I believe it was NT.
I think that's what I started off with, was that. Because I remember the big thing with Windows 95, it was so cool that I could watch a video on my computer. And like Windows 95 came with the Rolling Stones music video for Start Me Up.
Really?
And that was the commercial. The commercial was, because that was when they first, I think, introduced the start button, I think, was Windows 95. Because NT, I think, had something different, I think, I want to say. And so Windows 95 introduced the start button, and so they had that Start Me Up Stones, and it came installed with the with Windows 95, that music video, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. You can watch a video on your computer?
No. What is this madness?
Yeah, this is so cool. I'm watching a Rolling Stones music video.
Madness.
And so all the commercials had that song, that you can start me up, and stuff like that, and it showed Windows and stuff like that.
Man, I almost kind of remember that, now that you say that a little bit more. Let's see. Rick says, has anyone seen the latest Star Wars yet? I have, and I thought it was good. I have not seen it. Well, we're like way behind. Bill, 3.1. Bill says, well, I'm old to Rick. Andy says, started on Windows 95 and dial-up network. That sucked. Oh, yeah. I had dial-up for quite a while, really.
Yeah. I remember trying to like use the internet late at night at my parents' house when I was younger in high school. And I'm trying to be quiet, trying to get online, and it's going off, and you're like, oh,
no! Rick, wasn't there like a Windows Office? There was, I don't know, as a standalone, I don't know if it was a standalone operating system, but I know, the Office suite, the whole, no, I'm gonna restart it.
Oh, you're restarting?
I didn't see which one was the actual BIOS. Like, I got the boot menu was F11, but maybe it was F6 or something. Bill says, LOL. Andy, remember, 512 was faster. Oh, yeah, I had 256. Rick says, 50. Bill, 69 next month. Rick, no, Bill, you's young. Andy, 60 in March and feeling it. Rick, no one's old till you hit 90. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think it restarted. It popped up with the restart anyways, and I thought I was just going to go past it.
Oh.
So it didn't go. It popped up with that.
Oh, and I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy reading what these guys were saying. And they have like a split second to find
you
it.
gotta so quick.
And then I can't ever find it, like what button it is.
That was like F8 or something.
Oh, delete. Delete takes you there too.
Was it?
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Hello, Rick Wildville. Rick, truck driving. Help my dad in his logging business. Ran heavy equipment. Cool. Yes, it's there. It's build micro tools. Okay.
Yes, I remember the first Windows. I went to Windows 95. I went to Windows 97, 98. Then it was Windows 2000. And then I was already in the Army, and it was Windows ME.
Oh, there was an ME. That's right.
Or Windows ME from Millennium. And then I don't remember what came after that. And then maybe Windows XP, I think, came after ME. Or something.
It is not recognizing the right RAM.
So it sees them as 8 gig sticks, not
Yep.
32.
Yep.
Or not 16.
Yep.
Why would it do that?
I think the BIOS needs to be updated.
How do you do that?
Well,
I did see on that ASRock website, it does have a tab for BIOS.
Yep.
And there was some install files for BIOS stuff. It's a capacity of 64 gigs probably, and all this time I probably just never updated the BIOS maybe to allow it to do.
Let's get everything working first.
Okay. So we need to find here for the drive then to get the M.2 to actually recognize the drive. Now we're getting into the fancy stuff. I don't know anything about. Dial up. I'm so glad dial came around. Yeah. It's rough. I remember we used to get the AOL discs in the mail.
Oh, remember all those things?
So for your like free trial or your free month or whatever and stuff like that. And so what I would do is I would put a piece of tape over like the little thing to make it to where they're unwritable, and I would erase over them and use them for something else, and to save stuff onto. So I'd reuse the AOL hard disks, little floppy disk things for storage.
Where I used to work way back when AOL discs were everywhere, we used to mail those out.
Yeah.
And it was part of my job to get them all in the pack and mailed out thousands probably millions. Boxes and boxes and boxes of AOL discs. Yeah, that's got to be. It's got to have a BIOS update.
And that 1 SATA 3 is that the solid state then?
I don't think so.
There's the M.2. I wonder why it doesn't show up as a storage place though. Hey, dial-up was useless without 2 phone lines. Had to log out to make a phone call. Yeah, no. I think mine, like at my parents when I was younger and stuff in high school, if someone called and you were using the internet, it would kick you off the internet. So you'd have to unplug the phone so nobody could call you while you're using the internet. Otherwise, you get kicked off the internet. The phone rang. Or I think that the first version I think we had though. I think it would just show up as busy though. someone tried calling or using the internet.
That's what I remember.
And then I think we did something later on where maybe it was a different type of phone line or a different type of something. And if the phone rang, it would kick us off the internet. I don't remember. Something like that.
It looks like everything's there. It's not seeing the RAM. I wonder if we need to update the BIOS anyway. What are we missing? Anything in particular? And
For those of you who can't see the screen, the sticks actually said 16 gigs on the sticks, but the BIOS is recognizing them as 8 gig sticks.
And 2133 speed instead of the 24.
So it's recognizing them as a slower speed.
Slower, yeah.
Unless they're counterfeit. And the sticker on there is not correct.
Gasp.
That's weird though, because I mean the sticker shows 16 gig sticks, shows that speed, but for whatever reason, when I wrote the little article thing on my computer upgrade, I wrote it as 32. I don't know why I did that.
Maybe because that's what was showing up.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't see anything in here that.
What's fast boot?
I don't know.
Apparently it's disabled though, huh?
It is. Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Oh, the boot beep is disabled.
Oh.
You want it enabled?
Yeah, why not? I could have sworn I thought I always remember hearing beeping though. I don't know. Maybe not.
Everything in here sounds like it's so. Like the thing's gonna explode if you change one thing.
Yeah, worried.
Boot failure guard. No.
Yeah. What does it say for fast boot when you have because they had a description on the right? Fast boots minimizes your computer's boot time. Fast mode, you may not boot from USB storage device. Ultra fast mode is only supported by Windows 8, and the BIOS must support UEFI GOP if you're using an external graphics card.
Windows 8. We're gonna downgrade you to Windows 8.
Yeah. Please what was it? Will boost so fast that only way to enter. Oh, so it'll probably kind of make it hard to get into the BIOS screen.
Yeah, it's like zaps past everything.
Oh,
Do that.
okay,
No.
maybe we don't need that.
Honestly, everything looks okay. It's seeing things as far as I can tell. It's all there.
What was that external SATA?
Probably the one on the
It
front.
says disabled.
The one on the front.
Yeah. Say, were you just that thing you were just in just a second ago?
Did I switch it?
Yeah, there was something you were in just a second ago, and it said external SATA, and it said disabled. Right there.
It's setting up whatever this drive is, SATA 3, which there's nothing plugged into.
No, the top one. The external SATA?
It's the settings for this.
For the hot plug? Oh, for the... That's that one, but what's the top one, though? See that top one?
These are all your different... Oh,
okay. It wouldn't be in the BIOS. Actually, it wouldn't be in the BIOS anyways, because it's not part of the motherboard. It's part of the case, not the motherboard anyways. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, this cool little drive right there at the front that's never worked. Not a big deal, but...
So there's a... What is that? drive is that?
Tell you the size or anything.
There's your DVD drive. There's your M2. Sorry guys, I'm ignoring you over there as while I'm thinking.
You see, Bobby says, "God, I hate this channel so much." But no, I'm just kidding.
Man.
So, yep, Rick says, "Yep, hated getting kicked off."
Yeah.
For the dial-up. Like Larry the Cable Guy said, sitting in Kinko naked on folding chair, waiting for a half-naked woman to download.
At the Kinko's. Down there at the Kinko's. I think we're good here for now.
See, the second hard drive, was it formatted or does it contain stuff? The M.2 is brand new, so it was just straight out of the box. Trash Night, be right back. If you're still around, probably.
Yeah, we'll still probably be around.
See if it doesn't matter which one of those. Would it be the newest version though? See if it goes version number on the left hand side? Or
I don't know.
yeah, then it's formatted. Yeah, should be
What is?
the M.2.
It's not formatted yet.
Oh, it's not formatted yet.
It's brand new. It's a brand new drive.
Does
So-
it come
so it
pre-formatted?
No. Well, not. I honestly, I shouldn't say that because I don't know. I've never installed a drive that was already formatted, but I've never installed an M2.
Yeah.
I don't think it's formatted. So
This is
we're going to
done.
exit this. We're going to go back into Windows and we're going to try to go to the maintenance. What is that screen called? I can't think of the name. Drive. The drive. Drive manager. That's all I can think of. I don't know if that's right. No, it's not.
Are you talking about with the device manager?
Yeah, not the device manager. Exit. Oh yeah, exit.
If you enter.
Oh yeah, look at save changes and exit. Sure. Yes.
Manage.
Uh-oh. They're after you.
No crap.
Oh, Rick. Oh, is he? Oh, Bill, are you saying it's already formatted? Go into hard drive settings and find it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That is what we're gonna do. As soon as I remember. What the heck is it? What the heck's it called? Can't remember now.
Yeah, they do make it a little bit difficult to find like settings, I feel like, in Windows 10. Certain settings are a little harder to find out. Disk manager. That's it.
The disk manager. That's what I was thinking of. That's where we're going to go. What else do we need to do, though, to that?
We'll have to make sure that other hard drive is plugged in all the way. The one I wasn't seeing, the old one.
Yes. We got to put that other solid state in?
Yeah, the other solid state. We'll have to go in.
You want to slap that on the tray?
Yeah.
Probably get that guy ready to go.
And then we'll pull out that extra CD drive that I don't need anymore.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh. You'll have to log in.
Oh yeah.
Ow. Ugh. This is like a really long live stream. It's like all afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us.
This is your longest live stream ever?
Yeah. I think the other one was the longest I've done is like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I think mine's 5 hours.
Dang, you did fun.
It's the New Year's one, I think.
This one you just did?
This one, I think this one, either that or the I did Call of Duty campaign mode, and I did the entire campaign. I didn't intend to do that. It just kind of happened that way. It ended up being a 5 hour plus stream.
Wow.
Where's your screwdriver? Get it up there. Yep, here. Thank you.
Hey, look at that. You must initialize a disk
Hey.
before the manager can access it. Yes, we know that.
That's what we want to do. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Yep, there it is. Unallocated.
Sweet.
So there's your C drive. Your D drive is photo storage.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what probably happened? I'll bet the M2 took over the drive letter from the one that's MIA. I'll bet you that's what's going on here.
I wouldn't just re-give that one a new number?
Well, sometimes I've seen some goofiness. I'm going to give this a weird drive letter for right now. I'll bet you everything's going to show back up. What do you think? What do you think? Am I right? I'm looking at this, and then I look there, and you're not there. You're over there.
So many places.
What do you want to call that one? The M2.
Is M being used? Oh, the name, like actual name of it?
Yeah. Well,
Let's just do that one as
programs
yeah.
or software. Or?
Software, yeah. Let's do software. Sounds more official.
Caps lock. I hate caps lock. Oh, let's see what we got. Going to the hard drive setting found. I found it. Yes. Is it beer o'clock yet, Andy? You know, it is. It is beer o'clock, my friend.
Depends on who you ask, really. I mean, if you ask certain people,
Well,
it's always beer o'clock.
That's true. But Chaos doesn't really drink, so
No.
it wouldn't be beer o'clock for him.
No. I mean, in the spirit of things, if you want it to be beer o'clock, I don't care.
There you have it. It's beer o'clock. Andy, what are we drinking? Andy says, enjoying it more than I thought. Technophobe that I am. You know, it's kind of cool just having it on, and you know, we're just a couple of dudes like putting parts together.
Yeah. See, this is why I've been trying to encourage you to do a building live stream, to where you could go and just let this thing run while you're just tinkering and building something. You know, maybe something not too complicated that's going to take multiple days. Maybe something's going to take a few hours or something like that.
Yeah, and just let it run the whole time.
Yeah, you just sit there and you're working. You're responding to the chat. They're seeing what you're working on, and you have this multiple screen thing or whatever, even just one. And they can see what you're working on.
Yeah, I might have to do it. Might have to. How do you get to computer?
The little folder guy on the bottom bar. The main bar. You have
Oh,
a
down
folder.
here?
Yeah, you gotta do that guy. And then on the right hand side it says this PC.
Hey, look.
The M.2? Sweet.
Software drive.
You just need the miscellaneous drive to come back, huh? And then there's all those extra ones that just are stuck there.
I hate those.
I can't get rid of them. So it's like I don't know. At least I don't know how to get rid of them.
The USBs?
Yeah, I guess that's what they are. Yeah. There's nothing plugged into it, obviously. You try deleting them or something like that, and they don't go away.
It's like I have the same thing. Oh no, forgot how I got rid of mine because I took the card reader out. Mine was coming from my external reader.
So maybe that's what it's coming from.
It
probably.
could be.
It could be coming from that front guy.
All right, let's go back to this other thing here. So there's your C drive. Your photo storage is D.
Okay.
Do you want it to stay D?
It doesn't matter to me.
I have a feeling that
I don't remember what was it E or something like that. I don't remember what miscellaneous storage was before that was that other hard drive.
so you guys can weigh in on what Cass was talking about. If I set up some sort of a live stream out in my little shop, and I just turn it on, and it's not really, would it not be a how-to, or would it be some sort of a how-to, or would it just be, hey, I'm going to build something and we're just going to chill?
Yeah, I'd say it's like a building thing. It's almost like say like Twitch or even YouTube gaming, where you're really just watching someone play the video games. They're not teaching you how to play the video games, and that's kind of the same kind of concept. You'd be building something, and you're watching someone build something, but not necessarily learning how to build that item, I guess.
We're just kind of hanging, kind of like this. We're screwing with this, but still hanging out.
Yeah.
Wait, let me know. Leave a.
But I guess you while you're building it, that way it's not, because some of the stuff you don't want to just build something just randomly. Maybe.
Well, yeah.
So maybe you're building it for the episode, but still kind of giving tips, but it's not something super complicated. You're like, okay, now we need to cut this down.
It's not a big edited thing.
Yeah. So you're kind of still showing how it's being built, but not necessarily super in depth like a normal video would be.
Yeah, I gotcha. Weigh in. Let me know what you guys think. Would that be something you might be interested in?
Vote 1 for yes, 2 for no. Usually I find it makes it easier in the chat.
Yeah, give it a 1.
1 for yes and a 2 for not really, not that into that.
Let's see. Andy says, well, it's 10:30 at night here. Not had a beer for 4 years now, so that might be a place to start. Bill, LOL. Bill, I'm an old biker. It's cool, and that would... Then Andy, then we shall begin. Crafted by Ray, hi! What's up, buddy? Bill says, if you watch me build stuff, you would go, WTF, but I go out in the shop every day. See, that's what you got to do. You got to be out there every day. It doesn't matter if you're building something. I've been saying that for a while.
Yeah.
Well, not really to chaos, but you do something every day. Like if you go out there and you, I don't know, drill a hole in a dowel for something that you need in the house. Do it. Do something every day. Make some little thing every day. Because over time, that's going to be, if you're going to fix a computer today, see, that's my thing today.
Yeah. A cool tool tip I did see in a video I watched today. There's this other YouTube channel. He does a lot of building stuff, kind of not the same style as you. He's like doing stuff where he's like rebuilding a house, and he's got an office that he's having rebuilt and stuff like that too, and stuff like that. But when he was doing some stuff at the house that he's rebuilding and everything like that, he was talking to one of the construction workers, and I guess the construction worker said that he has a tool belt and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he says he always puts everything back in the same exact spot on his tool belt.
Yep.
He never sets it on the table. He always puts it in the same spot. And because he's been doing that for so long and always puts it in the same spot, he can just grab stuff without looking and everything like that. So he always puts it back in the same spot, so he knows where it's at on his body. And he's a lot faster and efficient. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yep. I kind of do that, but on a little bit bigger scale, and probably maybe a lot of you guys do the same thing. Like I have, my toolbox, and the stuff always goes in the same drawer.
Mm.
I don't always have a spot inside that drawer, but like if it's a hammer, it goes back in that drawer.
Yeah.
If it's a wrench, it goes in this drawer.
Yeah.
Every single time, so that way when I need a wrench, I know it's going to be in that drawer.
Yeah.
So yeah, the tool belt thing, I could totally see that. You're working on something. Oh, I need the thing, and you don't want, you're up on a ladder or whatever.
Looking.
Yeah.
And it still work, like I say, yeah, your level too, without having a tool belt, just knowing what drawer to go to. So if you have to get something, you know automatically a third drawer is this.
Yep.
And
Well, yeah, and I even had to do that the other day. I forget what it was. I think Haley and I were doing something, and she needed something, or my hands were tied up, and I asked her, can you go to the toolbox and get? I don't remember. She's like, I don't know where that is. I'm like, well, it's the third drawer on the on the left or something. And she grabbed, I forget what it was though, but it was, I could just say, hey, you need to go here because my hands are tied up with something. Grab the thing from that drawer.
Yeah. Huh.
So we got C drive is disk 1. That should be disk 0. I wonder if those cords are switched around in there. But otherwise, it's still a C. So we got the U. We got the others. Let's restart this thing. Actually, let's shut it down. See if we can put that in there.
Okay.
You got the drive. Is that the drive?
Yeah.
Dang, it like barely even looks like the drive.
Yeah.
All right, we're shutting it down. We've got everything working. I got that drive formatted. It's now showing up. I don't know why the RAM's still not showing though. I feel like the BIOS needs updated, but I still want to get everything working before we even mess with that.
Try to update the BIOS. Yeah, so that's it. I mean, install this guy, pull that out as CD drive. I don't think we were talking about it on here. I think I was talking to it before we started the stream, but I got 2 CD drives. One's a Blu-ray burner, and one's just regular CD drive with burner. And I thought when I wanted to build the computer that I wanted 2 drives in case I needed to burn from one disk to another disk. Since I've had the computer built, I have never done that. So I don't need 2 drives. And plus, I don't even think it was connected properly the first time we did it because it doesn't work. The only one that works is the Blu-ray drive. So it's just sitting there taking up space on a drive that doesn't do anything. Might as well pull it out.
All right, so now we're going back in. Hold on here. We got to catch up with these comments here.
There's a lot of chat stuff.
I don't know what's going on here. Let's see. Bill gave a 1. Ray gave a 1. Rick said, I'm coming over so we can build the guitar. Rick, I want to show you something. Hold on. We interrupt this live stream to talk about something completely unrelated to computers. Rick, stay where you are. Ah! Sneak preview. It's upside down, but I wanted to show you this. I got the pickups mounted, the direct mounted. They're not blackouts, but I think it looks pretty slick without the pickup rings. Got the foil shielding in there. These are direct mounted. This one I got to tighten down a little bit more, but not too shabby, right? I like that direct mount look. Much better than having pickup rings. Okay.
The next build is going to be a guitar that's also a computer.
Ah!
Remember we talked about that before, how you build like a simple computer that maybe its only kind of purpose is to like maybe use the internet on, kind of a thing where you couldn't really do much of anything else but plug in like a keyboard and a mouse or something like that, and then just surf the internet on it or something like that. Maybe look up a song or something like that. Maybe hit play. Maybe it has an internal speaker so you can like play a song along with it.
Yep.
I don't know.
Like a little Arduino or even a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, a little Raspberry Pi in there or something. Yeah.
Let's see, Rick. Bill, clean the shop. Yeah, clean the shop. That's something every day. I think that's what I was talking about. Ray says that's what I did today. Bill likes that job. Kind of therapeutic. Problem is when you. Where the heck's the tape measure? Where did I lay it? Yes, that happens a lot. Pencils. 5 pencils. Every time I do like a fairly thorough cleanup, I end up with a handful of pencils because they roll on the floor and underneath something.
Wait, just a quick thing. Should this been up closer? Because I had the option to bring it closer. I didn't notice that till just now.
I don't know.
Does it matter for the cables?
It probably should be closer. I'm
Is it
thinking
closer?
I think so.
Let's switch it.
Bill, solid state. Yeah, solid state 1, folks. Oh, Rick's got to let the dog out. Who let the dog out?
I was like, who?
Rick. Rick let the dog out. Oh boy, we just went there. Rick says, awesome. Right on. Ray says, that looks sweet. Good job. Thanks, buddy. Private McGurvey Looking good.
Right on. Thank you. All right, I'm going back inside this thing. So I got a couple of ones for the live stream build thingy.
Little ones like $1
Like
bills.
no, like a one.
Oh, ones. Oh, yeah.
A vote for one.
See, everybody voted for it. Nobody voted for 2, right?
Yeah. See this? Yeah. No, not a single 2. So right here. So this is right on the edge.
Okay, so I'll switch to the
Yeah.
edge. Is that other one plugged in all the way then? That we were talking about? Or was one of those loose or something? Why it wasn't detecting that other hard drive?
We will check. What is all this?
Oh.
We're gaining on it, guys. We are gaining somewhat. Man, this thing's heavy.
Yeah.
Bill says
I was going to weigh it before I came over because I was curious, but
Bill says it's cold in Ohio. Not too bad here. I think we're in the 30s. Well, I don't know. I've been in here for a
32.
couple hours.
It's 32 outside right now, according to my watch.
Look at that.
For the area.
All right, DVD drive. Which one's coming out, top or bottom?
The bottom.
Remember that HDMI cable you needed?
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Oh, the SATA cable or HDMI? You usually see.
Oh,
SATA.
SATA cable. Yeah. That's when you needed them.
There we go. Now we have a SATA cable we can use.
Coming around here. I'm coming around.
Is that what that's what powers the, or that's what plugs into the CD drives?
Yeah.
This is SATA cable?
Bottom one, you said.
Yeah, bottom one. Alright. Good.
And where's the which guy goes back in
Here
here?
we go. I brought an extra one.
I got the other ones for the
Yeah,
lower
for the
panels.
There's the solid state.
Actually, that could probably. That's plugged into. All right, guys. I'm like all blocking you over here.
Actually, you weren't even in view.
Oh, not even in view.
No.
Oh, well, I guess I don't need to say sorry for blocking the view.
I think, or maybe you were blocking. I don't know.
I'm gonna pull this one back out real quick. See that there screwdriver, please?
Screwdriver.
Screwdriver. Jumping cables. Taking this back out because I want to. I probably should come around the other side. So I'm like, not a lot of you.
Are you pulling the graphics card back out?
Yeah. Just because I want to. What was that?
Pencil.
Oh,
I think.
yeah. There. Sorry, guys. All right.
One of those
What's
random
that?
piece. I don't know. Stuff falling out.
Oh, it's,
That was a little clip from
yeah, it's one of those little deals. Pencil.
Would you mount? Is this what this is for? Maybe for mounting another fan, or is it for mounting for something else?
These are what holds your drives in. So these screw in.
Oh, this is okay.
Yeah.
I thought maybe there's something on the external part right here you mount.
Oh, we got the other view.
PC view, which is a little out of focus, but I don't know what the deal is with that. It doesn't want to focus that well.
Focus, man, focus. All right, I gotta get that cable out of there. So I gotta cut a few zip ties and put some new zip ties back in. Good thing. Hey, don't lose that. Got those. Where's the other zippies?
See, I think this would be the idea that you would have with your live build kind of a thing. You have different views like this. You have a view that's like looking straight down on the table, and to see that view, and then another view of just you talking, and a view of both, and different sizes. Maybe another webcam though.
Yeah, that's right.
It's okay. Tax expenses. Write it off as a business expense. That's why all this is coming from that, basically.
Yep.
All this got used to the that account that I dedicate for my YouTube stuff. So that's pretty much all I use this computer for, is for editing video. Anything else playing on the internet or anything like that, it usually comes from the Surface Pro or my phone.
Yeah, I do. I use this for some stuff like that, surfing and all that. Let's see. Oh, we're talking about the weather. Dang, we missed a bunch of stuff here. How'd we do that? It's cool. Apartment Derby, yes it is. Let's see. Rick, do you have any snow? 57. 57 in NorCal. Cold outside in Upper Michigan. Is that the UP? Cold in Cleveland. Andy's got 45 in the UK. Rick, no snow. We don't have snow here. Not right now, anyway.
It's all melted.
Yeah.
Well, there's some shady areas you might still find some snow.
Yep. Kate's here. Kate says 2 years. What? VN. Myself, I'll be 70 in July. Right on. Right on. Right on, guys. We got a whole thing going on here. I like it. Back to feeding cables. Get over here. All right. So this one will go to our new drive. As soon as we can find some power cables around there. Where's our new one going to live? Where do you want him to live? Where's this happy little guy going to live?
Probably where all that massive dust is sitting.
I do like these quick release deals. Man, that's so cool.
Yeah, that's how the case just came.
Yeah, that's what the last few of mine have.
I like that.
Yeah, it's so nice to put together. So we got that. We need a power cable. Power cable. Where's some juice? We need some more juice. Need more power. What's this going to? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's a fan. That goes to the fan. Got it. Okay. We need more power, man. Where's our power? Power. Seriously. Power. Where's the other end of this go? So that's there. Loops up there. There's 3. Where's it's a fan. Do you have any other? There's one. Oh, I can't use that. I can't.
Is it too attached to something?
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
That's the power one we need.
Huh.
Falling in the fan.
Oh, yeah.
Lost forever.
Well, it'll quiet the fan out.
Yeah. It'll probably make it louder.
Only for a few.
Until it throws it out of it.
I don't know. Well, hopefully. This is tricky. We're kind of running into some tight quarters here with cabling. I'm going to have to undo, and I hate to start undoing zip ties because then we got to tie them all back up. But I think that's what we're left with. Cables are only so long, so. Oh, hey, look, there's one right there. It was buried in there.
Ah.
All right, we're good. We're good. That's what I was looking for, right there. All right, cool. Sweet. Got this. Got this.
No smoke or anything yet.
A little bit of memory compatibility issues, but
Yeah.
had us head scratching for a few. But
Well, we still have some.
well, that's true. You're right. You are
Yeah, we
correct.
still got to figure out why it's not seeing all of the RAM and at the capacity that it's.
I believe it's the BIOS. I think the BIOS are needing an update. That's what I think. But I could be wrong.
Hopefully, it's easy, whatever it is. Fixable.
Anything's fixable. Do I use all those zip ties?
I have this little one here. It was almost lodged in the fan.
Anything good going on in their comments?
I don't know. I haven't seen the comments.
Ow!
Let's check.
I'm grabbing more zippy ties.
Bring the comments tablet around.
We'll
I don't know where we left off at though.
Whether
469, 70. Kind of got messed up with the chopper went down.
yeah, like from there down.
There's some jokes going on. Why can't orphans play baseball?
Oh no. Oh no.
Because they don't know where home is.
Oh, that's horrible.
Even Bill saying that's just wrong.
Yeah.
Brian saying the other 9 people must be asleep. I'm guessing for viewers.
Uh-huh. Well, it's probably one of those you put it on in the background. Ran off and went to the store.
Yeah. For the viewers.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, maybe they're just like chilling. Maybe they're watching on the TV.
Oh, uh-huh.
And it's too hard to, post comments. There's sometimes where I'm watching like live streams either on Twitch or on YouTube on my TV. And the only way I can comment is if I was to also pull it up on my phone to be able to do comments. Otherwise, it's just running. So I'm sitting there kicking back watching it while I'm doing something or whatever. So, I mean, you could have people doing that.
Hard drive's plugged.
All right. The other one was good? The other one that wasn't seen before?
It's, yeah.
Seems like it's okay.
It seems like it. I don't know which one it was, though.
Yeah, it would have.
There's a 500.
Yeah, I don't remember which one.
So you got 2 solid states. How big is the new solid state?
4 terabytes. That'll be the new place where all my footage will reside while I'm editing,
Okay.
instead of using an external hard drive. that'll speed up the reading of it.
So what do you do when you're done and you've posted?
Delete all the footage. Yeah, I usually leave it on there for about a month and then delete it. If after a month there's no reason where I need that footage to re-edit or do anything like that, then I start deleting old footage. But yeah, usually about a month or so, I leave it on there, and then I start removing stuff.
Once it's posted, like I'll delete all the raw files. I'll keep the edit, the final edit, and thumbnail and all that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, even the raw, the full one, and everything. Because if I need the other one, I have another program that can download it from YouTube if I, for whatever reason, need it for like a highlight clip or something like that. Then I just download it from YouTube. There's nothing on TV cable. Bill is $200 for not a thing to watch.
I agree. Cables, like TV in general. Like I just don't watch TV.
I have some dedicated shows that I'll watch,
but
I do it all on demand. So I have like Sling, and I have Hulu and Netflix and Disney Plus, and everything's just on demand. And then even the stuff that comes on, I usually have it set to record, so I can try to fast forward through the commercials. Because I have only a couple of shows that I dedicated to watching. Otherwise, it's just at random, like, that looks interesting, let's check it out.
most of my watching is on YouTube. There's a couple shows like on Netflix. I mean, well, I shouldn't even say that because it's barely even, they're just things that Haley likes to watch.
Yeah.
That I'll sit down and watch with her. But I don't watch anything on there. I don't know. I just don't. It's almost always YouTube.
Yeah.
All right. I'm plugging this back in. I've got that. Everything's plugged in there. Everything's plugged in there. I don't know why that RAM. I think it's a BIOS thing, but we're going to fire it back up.
I got to make it easier, I got some external hard drives we could download it to, unless you have an easier thumbstick to do it from.
I don't think it'll be too bad. I did it to mine once. But the hard part is going to be just getting the right version.
Right run, yeah. Do you know if the left camera's on? Yeah. Is it left camera? Should be a small one of us and then a big one of that one, which we'll switch now to the us one. Man. Getting old.
I know. Sometimes I'm on my knees.
Back starts hurting you, like crouched over for too long.
Yep. You know you left your cameras on. Cameras on? Yeah, we left them on. We're just hanging out. That's it. I'm moving to the UK. Rick's moving to the UK. I want to go to the UK sometime, though. Come visit you, Andy.
I've never been to the United Kingdom.
Me neither.
There's a lot of places I've been to, but it's only the airport that I've been to sometimes. Like I've been to Ireland, but there's the airport. Been to Iceland, but
really?
The airport.
Yeah, really, the Iceland?
Yeah, it was just the airport in Iceland.
Have like a connection there? Or
yeah.
Something? Wow. I'd like to actually go to Iceland.
Yeah.
Just I mean to see what it. I don't know.
It's all green though. So like that was always the weird thing is like Greenland is icy and Iceland is green. And so it's like weird backwards. Yeah, that's what people always say and stuff like that. And I think I remember that from the plane where it was just really green, a lot of like green grass and not necessarily like jungle like Vietnam or anything crazy like that, but like very greeny, like a lot of bushes and green grass. And I think I remember from the little bit of view I saw from the plane and from the airport. And the same like Japan. I've been to Japan, but it was only the airport in Japan.
You guys hear that fan?
Yeah, squeaky fan. But it only does that when you first initially start out for a little while, and then it kind of, I don't know, calms down.
Yeah, that's where the numbers are screwed.
What's that? That's the
They're just plugged into different. They're not plugged in order, which is not really a big deal.
well, that's for the hard drives.
Yeah.
So now I have to initialize that new 4 terabyte solid state too.
Why does it have BIOS selection switches? Now, what is that? Oh, it's a backup. One has a primary and a backup. Oh, everybody wants to go see Andy.
Are you guys live right now? Hello, everyone.
We are live.
A few people. We're just kicking it.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks like a whole thing exploded in here.
A computer parts exploded everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Oh, yeah. We've had a few small technical difficulties, but I think we got it
Yeah?
pretty well sorted.
Good.
Penny.
Becky, give me some peppers for you.
The super hot ones that you should eat live on a live stream.
And they're frozen to be like a popsicle.
No.
Eat hot peppers. Frozen hot peppers.
Maybe it cools it down.
It cools. Well, that's weird.
They melt in your mouth and cool you off.
And set your mouth on fire.
Yes, all at the same time. There's these guys.
All right, here we go. What do we got here? Andy's laughing at us. Can we come visit you, Andy? Oh, there we go. Disk 3.
There it is. We can need to initialize it.
Dad, how about Howling Wolf out here? He's still sitting out here.
So we only have one CD-ROM, which is good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't even detecting it originally anyways. When it was 2.
Yes, you staying for dinner?
I don't know how long, it depends on how long we're here. I don't know.
That's almost dinner time now, so.
I'm fine.
Or you can eat, it's okay.
So C is on. We have C. Photo storage is D.
So just so it's not detecting miscellaneous?
It is not.
No, it's just
Do you remember what drive letter it used to be?
No. I can't remember.
So D. Just changing. Yeah, I'm just kind of correcting some drive letter stuff. All of our drives appear to be showing, except one of the original drives. I'm not sure why. What is that disk drive? Okay, where's F? Why is that? Where's F?
Did we also look to see if it saw the other graphics card?
Not yet, we haven't. Alright, so we have C drive, and then your photo is D. E is software. F is that new, do you want to name that?
Sure. Name it footage drive or something. Footage. Or production. We'll name it production. It's the drive for all my production stuff.
Production.
Yeah. It's good.
Production. We're going to make that F. Andy said, of course, we can come visit him.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thanks, Andy. If I ever get over that way someday, that'd be pretty fun.
Home built world tour.
Yeah. Bill says, did you assign drive letter to the new drive? That's what I'm doing right now. Just kind of getting drive letters kind of in order. And we're missing a drive. So I'm trying to get these renamed and thinking maybe one of them is trying to use the same drive. I don't know.
Wouldn't it just automatically assign it to a different letter, like how the USB drives do?
Yes, it should. It should. Photo storage is we're not seeing the 500 gig.
So
That's what it looks like.
Because the photo storage is at 200 something, right? I guess.
Photo storage 207.
Yeah, so it's like a 256 or something like that normally.
Yeah.
So the top one, because didn't we say the top one was the 500 gig one?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of them. Well, photo storage is 465.
Okay, so maybe that one's the 500 gig. So the miscellaneous one is the 200 gig on the bottom, then possibly.
There isn't one. What's that? It's part of the C drive. Think about it. We got D. That's probably the 500. Production is the new solid state. E is the solid state. Yeah, E's the M2. Right?
Software.
Maybe I should name that like software M2 or something, so you know that's the drive. Or will you?
Yeah, I'll remember software is the M2.
Okay.
That's basically where I'm just going to reinstall all the software. I'm going to uninstall Adobe and reinstall it on that one.
We're missing that 250, huh?
unplug it, plug it back in. Blow it out. Nintendo cartridge.
Yeah, maybe. Both of them are there. The 980 and the 2060. So- Yeah. So when you go into Device Manager, we were wondering if it was going to show both. They're both shown in Device Manager with 0 conflicts showing.
You could even open up Premiere if you want and see if it gives you an option to select it at the beginning. Because when you first create a file, it usually asks
Here,
how
you
want
drive.
to.
Want to say hi, kiddo? You can come say hi. You're busy? You're busy?
I am busy with this thing right here. This right here.
All right, let me see. What do we got? Comments? Am I missing anything here? So we got a signed letter. Oh, hi from Serbia. Nice, right on. Bill says, "Where's Serbia? Not being smart." I'm not the one to explain that. I don't think. Europa, yes. Bill's officially lost. Oh, yeah, the fan stopped.
Yeah,
Making
after a
noise.
while. After a while, usually.
It's not stopped, but. Say hi to everyone that's hanging out with us.
Cords.
Look at,
There's cords.
there's a camera there, and a camera up there,
Hi.
and it's on the screen. That's what everybody's watching right now. Actually, it's this camera. Say hi to everyone in the live. We've been hanging out for quite a while, working on this the whole time we've been working on this computer. All right, watch your step.
Why? Why? Why?
Should be like preferences or something.
So here it shows like the GPU. It doesn't give you a selection from different GPUs.
It should. That was your render GPU though, right?
Yeah. Oh no, this is the video play. This is the video rendering play and playback.
So when you drop down, what's it say?
It just gives you either the Mercury Playback Engine, which is software only, or the Mercury Playback Engine GPU.
So you're probably going to have to go wherever preferences would be. Is there like an overall, like a global? Haley, everybody's saying hi. Rick says hi, Haley. Bill says, there she is, the pumpkin builder. Andy says hi, Haley. Bill, Night, Ray. You out of here? Wait, was Ray leaving? Did I miss that? I'm trying to scan on up. I didn't see it. Private, yeah, I have to go. Right on. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, I gotta stand up. Ouch. So what we got? So under general, let's try general. Project, yes. And audio. Capture? No.
Should be for capturing footage.
Graphics.
Graphics was here, but I mean, it's the options here.
Yeah, wow. That was media? Media cache?
Media cache is where it's going to, where it's caching all the items. I'm going to have to Google it. Let's see what's inside here.
Hi, friend.
Later! Private's out of here. Thanks for hanging out.
I'll Google it and figure it out.
Keep that. Yeah, turn down real quick.
Alright, let's take it back control.
Alright. Or turn it down.
Haley, turn it down.
Are you still in there?
Me?
Premiere?
No, I exited out.
Oh.
I ended up closing it. I was going to try Google it and see how it works.
All right, so disk drive.
Because if it doesn't work, if it's not a thing.
CT240. So you've got, there's the 500. What is CT240? Is that the one that's missing?
I don't know.
240VX? Oh, that's SSD. So there's an M2 drive, there's two SSDs. 1 terabyte, 1 terabyte. And then, it's not showing anywhere in there. All right, we're going to have to shut her back down and do a little bit of wire tracing, I think.
Yeah, and then that RAM thing. Should we try to
update the BIOS?
Do that at the same time, or?
I think so. We got to figure out what processor it is, though.
Oh, oh yeah, huh? That's right, I forgot about that. So it was if you do a Google search for Christopher Chaos computer build, it'll pop up with the blog, and I have the actual processor listed on the parts. Christopher Chaos computer build? Usually when I did it that way, it found a blog. Let me try to find it online. It was a PC build.
Core i7 5820, 6 cores, 12 watts. I don't know if it's. Sorry, guys, we're doing a little bit of research. I'm not ignoring you. We're not. So, discuss amongst yourselves.
Alright, so it specifically is the Intel i7 5820K.
Yep.
There you go. You just guessed?
Well, no, I looked it up on the computer.
Oh.
But I don't know if that's the. How do you know if that's the? What do they call it?
That's right, yeah, I forgot what it was called.
The Haswell. How do you know if it's a Haswell?
You would need to Google what the hell is a Haswell. Install physical memory, 32 gigs. So, no one still thinks it's 32.
I was just going to say a screen
Huh. What were you thinking?
It's seeing all 32. This is your computer.
Yeah. But we have 64.
64, that's right.
We have 64.
I'm like, wait, what's the problem?
So we gotta figure out all the differences between Haswell. Haswell code name for what Intel formally refers to as its 4th generation core architecture. Because what was it? Was Haswell is the one that only supports 32?
Yes.
And what was it we needed? We needed one of the other ones.
This is confusing, trying to use 2 different ones. How do I know if my CPU is a Haswell or not?
There you go.
Oh, we're talking about CBs. Breaker, breaker. Breaker 19. What's your 20? I remember the CB. I used to have a CB.
I used to have one in my car. That was so like that was in the 90s.
Yep.
And instead of having cell phones, we would communicate with our friends via CBs. We all
Yep.
had CBs inside of our car. And
We used to do that too.
that's how, and then we also did this other game called CB Tag. I don't know if you ever did this.
I don't know.
So on the CB radios that we had, they had a signal strength as far as how strong the signal was. And the rule of the game was you had to park somewhere and hide. And you had to every 5 minutes had to key the mic and say something for like a few seconds or whatever, and then let go. And you had to keep on trying to find them based on the signal strength. And we would try to find them through town. It worked a little easier with our town being small.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't work in Colorado Springs.
Yeah,
It's a huge city, so that'd be a little bit tough. But with a
Yeah.
smaller town, it was a little bit more manageable to try to drive around through the city. And you couldn't leave the city. That was also the rule too. So is it like a DOS command? Is that what that guy was saying?
So, I don't know. There's. Why would it not show?
Yeah.
Let's see. But still, it shows 64. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well,
It does for the BIOS.
Yeah, because wasn't it if it's a Haswell one, it can only do up to 32?
I don't remember.
I think so. Which one was it? Was it 52 or what was it? What was the i7? What?
5820K. BIOS version is 10.16.14. Bill says there would not be any computers if people had to go to floppy drives and DOS. Yeah.
So that could be our problem. 5820, right?
Yep.
The 22 in M Haswell E. 140 watt. And Haswell was what we didn't want, I think, right?
I think so. Where did we see that?
Wasn't it on the back at that one your page you just sent? There wasn't it in there in the specs up above though? Some of the specifications for the memory.
.64 with Core i7 Haswell.
So it can do 64 with Haswell E. Oh yeah, because that's what it is. So it is a Haswell E, so it can do 64.
Okay.
So that's the max then, or yeah.
64. Yeah.
So my max with that processor is 64.
Yep.
So I can't go any higher than 64.
Update Haswell to revision Broadwell E revision. I don't know which one we really need, but there's a bunch of different updates for it that are current. It looks like you can do it right from Windows. Quick files, PNC, yeah. Interesting. It will auto update. Huh? We're about to auto update. Let me read some comments. Hate it when the phone rang. The ringer was hooked up to the CB. The first truck was a 7 transfer high cap built in 74. I know.
So if you want, you can try out that new Wi-Fi card.
Oh yeah, is that working?
I don't know.
How do you
On On the right hand side, there's a little globe right there. Over by right there. Yep, that guy. Click on that guy. And I might have to turn it on. So maybe right click it. I think we get open. Didn't have an option for when you right clicked on it to open. There, network settings. That's the tricky part.
I don't want. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if because I'll have the antennas screwed on.
Oh.
Let's maybe screw the antennas on.
Antennas. This one's got just a teensy bit of.
Move it closer.
There's some more lights in here. Now it's getting dark.
I know.
To open that window back up. What do we got here? Oh, did they come with a disc?
Yeah, it did actually.
We'll have to run
so
that.
maybe I have to run that.
Yeah, we'll run the disc.
Then somehow.
Let's do that right now.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that we're seeing a network or something. All right, let's catch up with what's going on over here.
Comes one of these
Old trucks.
miniatures
What is that thing?
that are weird. They don't
Comes
take
with
up.
frisbees.
Yeah, they only takes up part of the CD drive.
And the old logging trucks. Oh, we're truck driving. We are truck driving. Breaker, breaker. What's up, guys? When I was a kid, I used to get on my dad's CB because he had a small car carrier for a while. Just a small one. It was just a cab. It wasn't like not even a big truck or anything. I used to get on there. I was like, I don't know, 10 or 12 or something. I'd be like, just ask for the time. Some random person. What time is it? And I'd be like, it's 12. So
Yeah.
probably like, there's just a kid.
Yeah. And I remember my grandpa, he had a big one in his house that he would use, and he would like to talk to passing truckers and stuff like that. And he would be on that thing and be talking to them. I don't know if it's still a thing, and I don't know if it was a thing for you, but I remember Channel 19 was the trucker channel.
Yep. They were talking about the trucker channel.
Is it?
Who said it used to be the big 10 used to be the old trucker channel. Who said that? Where did I see that?
Yeah, I think I remember it as 19.
Yeah, that's all I remember was 19.
And then what was like 6 or 8 or something like that was for emergencies or something like that?
9, wasn't it?
9? Maybe 9 was emergencies.
So how do you get to
The CD drive? No, folder. And probably PC. Yeah.
installing drivers? 10-4. 10-4. Bill said 9. Yeah, 9 used to be the
emergency one?
Yep. The reply for the time was to buy a watch. You know what? I think I've got that reply
Yeah.
a couple of times. I was just a kid. What do I know? He said that's why truckers had to move to 19 because the other one interfered with 9, 10, I believe it was. What else do we need to do other than that other drive?
The BIOS thing?
Yeah, but
Drive.
computer-wise,
BIOS. I think that's it. We need to plug in that FireWire port.
I don't think there's room. I don't think there's room for that. Bleed over, yeah, where it bleeds over to the other channels. Is it done? Is it? It is. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, so it's easy now? Sweet.
Now, we should be able to go download the BIOS. Which is basically, we need to go to the AS Rock. AS Rock website. Ah. So we are going to go to no data.
Oh, it's gonna reconnect. Try to reconnect them. Is there too many devices using your Wi-Fi?
Probably.
Let's see. It's saying it's trying to reconnect on that end. Let's see if it tries to reconnect here. Let's try to reconnect.
We might be done.
Yeah. I think it was a good 4-hour stream.
Yeah.
I mean, all the way up till that, it was healthy though. So
Yeah, it was fine.
You didn't have any issues during the whole time.
Until I connected this.
Yeah. It was just too much. Too much going on.
This isn't mine. Where do your downloads go?
There's that folder and then the downloads, or you can click on that little arrow, right click on the actual where it's going to.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, and then you can see it right there, and you can right click on it and go to the folder destination if you want to, or you can just simply click on the little folder guy and do that thing.
It's like nothing's working. It's downloading really slow too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Should we stop the stream then so we can download?
Poor.
This is 0 concurrent view. So nobody's in there. Don't give up on us.
Error warning. No data. This room is healthy. No, it's not. Huh. Well, is it still going to record and send whatever we're doing right now?
It's going to catch up. So like right now, it's trying to catch up to what we're doing right now. I don't know how far behind it is.
But how? At what point will it not catch up?
I don't know.
So, like, if you say "see you later," we have problems. Will that eventually go up?
Maybe. Right now, it looks like it's pretty choppy because it's poor connection. So it'd be like probably something like that.
I think we've killed it.
I mean, you type in the chat if you wanted to. Other computer.
I think we killed the internet.